What's up, everyone? What's going on? So, today I'm trying out some new audio settings. Hopefully they're better. I wasn't quite happy with the levels of the audio, so we're trying something new. Hopefully it works out. The last time I messed with audio like this, I was getting popping, even though the audio meter would never go into the red. It was random popping. I'm not sure what it was from, so hopefully that doesn't reoccur. I have updated my streaming software, and so everything should be good. That's the good news. The bad news is I got 43 notifications in 2 days. That's not good. Usually it's like 10 every day. So we got like over double what we usually get. I'm hoping it's notifications that don't have to do with ignorance, but as we do at the beginning of each stream, we destroy ignorance. That's right. We're going to be answering comments and informing the ignorant that what they know is incorrect and they should go relearn what's true. Alright, let's get into it, straight into it. It's always such a pain when like every comment is just stupidity. It's great when there's a comment when someone actually like shares their experience or shares an opinion that's based on their experience. Alright, let's start here. Star Citizen simultaneously ruined Elite for me and also didn't give me a game. What? Look, I hate to be the one to tell you this. If Star Citizen was good enough to ruin another game for you, but you still don't think Star Citizen is a game, then there's zero chance that Elite Dangerous can be a game. Because if a game is so good that it's better than another game, but the game that's so good is considered not a game, but the game is that got ruined for you is a game, then something's wrong with your logic, right? How did not a game ruin a game for you? I'm sorry, stupid comment. You get no feedback. Actually, no. How did not a game ruin a game for you? Or is it a game and you're just lying? Whoops, I forgot the thing in the wrong place. You know that meme, that dude looking like this? It's like, think about it, your logic is flawed. Which means it isn't logic. Logic can't be flawed. That's what makes it logic. So, that's your reply. This is from some other. Don't be a space dad and you will have fun. What are you talking about? Okay, this doesn't have to do with my video, so I'm not going to talk to him. Oh, a whole bunch of people have been responding to me. Wait, what did I say? I don't think they're talking to me. Can I like mute this? Do I have to go to the thing and then mute this? No, I don't want to report. How can I just not mute this? Yo, YouTube, let me just mute this chat so I don't get notifications from it. Or did I miss something? Hide this notification. I don't want to hide it. I want to stop getting notifications from these people. Because it doesn't have to do with me. They're not talking to me. Okay. this guy, wonders why I'm comparing two open world space games. Could you imagine? Why in the world would you compare two open world space games that both allow you to land on planets? Why would you do that? They always take like the dumbest approach. Well, one game is feature complete and the other is in development. What does it matter? Seriously, what does it matter? And then your analogy is just so bad. So first of all, okay, let me explain this to you, Aiden Oldstein. Let me explain this to you. I'm comparing two open world space games that allow you to land on a planet in both games. So I compared that. You come along with your comparison. Basically comparing the equivalent of Morse code to cell phones. Dude, my comparison is two things that do the same thing compared. Your comparison is Morse code, which communicates beeps, okay? And you want to and you're saying it's comparing beeps to cell phones, which you can, do a video call. That's not, Morse code and cell phones don't do the same thing. Okay? They're not the same thing. They are both methods of communication, right? This is like he's basically saying we're basically comparing the equivalent of GTA 5 with Minecraft. It's like, well, they don't do the same things. Those games don't do the same things, right? Maybe you could compare GTA 5 with Watch Dogs. They do similar things. But you can't compare two things that don't do the same thing, right? Which is why I compare two games that do the same thing. They always have the worst. I swear, man, the people that leave comments, my comment section, have the worst ability to think clearly and logically and comprehend words that are said to them. I don't know why. Maybe I've been recluse for too long and haven't realized that the majority of the world's population has just been dumbed down to the point of you're just an animal that gets told what to do and when to do it, and that's how you live your life. I'm not sure when this happened. Like, when did people become so dumb? Like, there's mistakes. Everyone makes mistakes. That's totally fine. You can make a mistake, but when you can't think logically, like when you look at someone who compared two games that are doing the same thing, and then what makes you think that you can't compare those two things? I don't understand it. Are they just biased and salty and they're just trying to like come up with some kind of cope? Or is this like their train of thought? Because comparing Elite Dangerous to Star Citizen is nothing close to comparing Morse code to cell phones. Morse code and cell phones don't do the same thing. In actual fact, Morse code cannot make a phone call, and cell phones cannot send Morse code. Unless there's some app I don't know about, cell phones don't send Morse code. I can't pick up my cell phone and Morse code a friend. Okay, so I don't understand why they can't think logically. But it's the same. It's almost like there's the same person that has like 10 different accounts that comment on my... Sorry, 4,000. I think I got like almost 6,000 comments on this video. Or sorry, on my Elite Dangerous for Star Citizen videos. I think it's like 6 of them. 7 maybe. There's like one person that runs 5,000 accounts. Because it's the same, it's not just like the same argument. Whoops. It's the same train of thought. Like, it's the same brain rot response every time. And it's never logical. It's because also he's also kind of saying Elite Dangerous sucks, or he's saying one of the games sucks. So he's basically saying one of the games is like Morse code and one of them is like a cell phone. That's not. Both the games can do the same thing. So how can you come across with a point that basically says they can't do the same thing? I mean, I'm showing you in the video, like, both games are doing the same thing, and then he goes and he tries to make a comparison with two things that don't do the same thing. See, that kind of gets me twisted. How dumb can you be to make that comparison? This is why, like, I also get accused of replying to every single comment, and I simply just don't. I can't. It's actually impossible. I don't know. Elite Dangerous looks like shit compared to Star Citizen. That's a pretty big drawback. It's only a big drawback if you care about how games look. There's a lot of people that don't care how games look, so the way it looks doesn't matter. Next, SE is never being fully released at this point. They're more interested in selling packs than finishing the game. Do you not realize that in order to finish the game, they have to sell packs? See, this is what I'm talking about. People cannot think anymore. At all. People can't think. And when I say can't, I mean it's impossible for them to think. They're more interested in selling packs, so like ship packs, game starter packs and stuff, than finishing the game. Well, good sir, do you realize in order to finish the game, they need money. In order to get money, they need to sell packs? Oh, this dude is still complaining the game was supposed to release like 10 years ago. Oh, come on. I'm sorry, but you have to be very dumb. 2014. So this guy thinks the game was supposed to release 11 years ago. Okay, hold on. Just let me walk you through this process. So in 2012, they come out and they say, we're going to do this Kickstarter. We're going to be building this game. It's going to be a huge, massive, open world space universe. And it'll be out in 2 years. This guy believed it. This guy thought, oh, Star Citizen is going to come out in 2014. Dude, I can't help you. If you believed that they showed you their dream. Chris Roberts showed you what he wanted to create, this big, open, expansive universe. And you just believed that it would be out in 2014. I don't care what they said, right? I don't care if CIG came out in 2012 and they're like, we're doing this Kickstarter, we're starting this game, we're going to build this game, this is all our goals, and it's going to be out in 3 years. Any person that believed them is an idiot, right? Because all you have to do is think for 2 seconds and be like, so you want to build this game, this massive game. You just started a Kickstarter for it, which means you don't have money, shareholders, backers. You're asking us for the money. And you said it's going to be out in 2014? Well, this person says they said it would be out in 2014. Okay. If you believe them, I have so many bridges I could sell you. And I'll even sell them to you for cheap, like dirty cheap. There's a bridge in New York I could sell to you for like $1,200. And it's all yours. I'm sorry, but you're an idiot. you have a very low IQ and you believe nonsense. And then when the nonsense doesn't come to fruition, you get all upset. I don't care. Too stupid to acknowledge. I always like the ones in other languages to see what people from other places on planet are thinking. Are you in the elite in the solar system on Earth? I hope that's a translation issue. Are you in the solar system on Earth? I hope that's a translation issue, because for your information, solar systems cannot be on planets. It's the other way around. The fly is on the log. The log is not on the fly. Alright? Just so we got that clear. Maybe I regret being curious about trying to think what people from other places in the world are thinking. Elite Dangerous is a simulation, and believe it or not, but most planets... Wait. And believe it or not, but most planets are not Minshara class. I'm not a space geek. I like space. Don't get me wrong. I like it, but I don't know what that means. Minshara? Is that what M stands for? Terraforming in the lore. Whoa, spelt that horrendously. That's not how you spell it. Okay. So I've gotten this so many times. This whole like, oh, it's not realistic because Earth-like planets. If anyone that makes this argument just ever played either of these games and learned a thing or two about the game's history and the story behind them, they'd realize the games are in the future, and there's this thing called terraforming, which currently is a theory in the future. They figured it out, and so they can terraform a planet. Okay? It's not about realism, because it's possible, right? When you're talking about expanding universes, anything is possible. So terraforming could absolutely be a thing in the... I mean, people have already theorized, if you can increase Mars's weight, or its center of gravity, and you vaporize the ice caps on Mars, you would get an atmosphere with an increased gravity. The atmosphere would be held to the planet. You could thicken Mars's atmosphere and it would begin to terraform. So this is something we could do now if we put resources into it. We have the technology to do it now. If we put all our time and effort into it, we could do it. But it's unrealistic because we have a whole lot of other things we have to put our time and effort into. We can't just focus on terraforming Mars, right? But this is a theory that makes very sound sense. It's never been done before because terraforming a planet is that's a multi-generational task, right? And we don't necessarily do multi-generational tasks as a human species. Like specific goals, you know. Yeah, we don't do stuff like that. But it's fine. People are ignorant. This is what I mean. Like, we are enlightening people. Just like that guy. Also, Elite Dangerous is not a simulation. Believe it or not. Also, if Elite Dangerous is a simulation, does he know which clip is which? Anyway. This also really bothers me because, man, people are so ignorant. Elite Dangerous cost of development, $3 million. Dude, they spent $8 million in the first year. The initial launch of Elite Dangerous was $8 million, so over double what you think the entire project cost. Star Citizen, $800 million and counting. They haven't even made $800 million yet, grossed, let alone spent on development. Also, you just said that Star Citizen gameplay is literally a clone of Elite Dangerous. Tell me you have not played both games without telling me you have not played both games, because that is every single thing this person just said is factually untrue. And now I have to tell him that. Factually. This is dangerous. I usually, when I make typos, I fix them. But with light in my eye, I can't see the underlined thing, so I have to reread what I say to spell check it myself. I'll use a different word, because people don't tend to actually care about the truth. So they hate being wrong, but they don't care about what's true. Alright, I got so many to go through. I need to go faster. Why do people say the exact same thing? I swear there's some kind of virus that like gets into people's brain like a worm or a freaking something, and it tells them what to think and tells them what to say. Because people are freaking drones. Straight up, and like this guy got the download. He got the NPC download that was like, Elite Dangerous is fully released, and Star Citizen is not a game and it's never coming out. Like it's just the same. Like Star Citizen is a Ponzi scheme. You don't know what Ponzi scheme means. Don't use words you don't know what they mean. It makes you look really, really stupid. And this is not the main difference. The main difference is that Elite Dangerous is a fully released game that came out over 10 years ago. And Star Citizen is a Ponzi scheme. No, you don't get anything. You get nothing from me. Next. And Elite has looked like for 10 years and has been fully playable. Wait, an Elite has looked like for 10 years. People can't talk. People can't talk. People can't understand. What is the world coming to? See, again, person's never played Star Citizen. He's saying that Elite Dangerous is fully playable, has been fully playable, okay? Star Citizen is still out in alpha, so that means you can't play Star Citizen? See, in this guy's head, you can't play Star Citizen. It's not fully playable. But I literally play it all the time. Almost every single day I play Star Citizen. fully, like, to the fullest. I don't understand these people. Like, so for me, I don't like being wrong. I don't like saying things completely out there and being completely wrong, and people looking at me and being like, yo, what is that guy talking about? He's completely doesn't know what he's talking about. So when something comes up that I don't know about, I say nothing, because I'm able to be like, for my own sake, to respect myself, I say I don't know. Because when you start talking about things you don't know anything about, you look like a stupid asshole. Okay? And stupid assholes don't get respect. I prefer to be respected. So if something comes up and I don't know anything about it, I just say, I don't know about that. You'll have to ask somebody that knows. I don't go around commenting about stuff I don't know, because it makes me look stupid. These people continue day in and day out to talk about something they have no idea what they're talking about. And it makes them look so stupid. And then, I'm just supposed to ignore them? Pretend to agree with them? No. I'm going to sit there. I'm going to tell you the truth. You're stupid because you're talking about something you don't know anything about. That makes you a stupid person. Because intelligent people look at something they don't know anything about and say, I don't know anything about that. Can we just be honest with ourselves, maybe? Dude made a mistake not closing his sew up, though. Can we also just start, could we start proofreading ourselves so that when we say things we don't sound stupid, even though we're not stupid? Can we do that? Could we maybe try that? Elite isn't a sim as such. The cockpit sim aspect is really good, but in terms of space physics, it's obviously not. I mean, I've had people say Elite Dangerous is more of a sim than Star Citizen, and I simply look at them and I just go, can you take your helmet off and eat food in Elite Dangerous? No. Well, then what are you simulating? Because I understand the spaceship. My problem with Elite Dangerous, the reason I wanted space legs so bad is that I could stop being a ship. Because when in Elite Dangerous, you're a ship. You're not the dude captaining the ship. You are the ship. And then when you leave your ship on a planet in Odyssey, you're still a ship. You're just a ship with legs now, because it's everything is the exact same. You go from being in a ship with a shield, with the whole laser weapons are hard on shields, and ballistic weapons are hard on hull, and then there's the plasma weapons between. When you leave the ship, you still have access to the exact same kind of guns, right? Because you have a shield. You're just a ship with legs, right? And so instead of that's what I've heard a lot of people say this. They prefer Star Citizen because their ship feels like a place, right? It's a place where you go to and then use. It's not, you don't become the ship, right? One of the reasons I like GTA is, you can get out of one vehicle and run and then get in another vehicle, and you aren't the vehicle. You're still the dude in the vehicle, right? With Elite Dangerous, you are very much so the vehicle, because that's how the game was made. So, I agree with Acid Twin I need to make that screen bigger because I have a hard time reading it when the light's in my eyes. It's also, I also find it so funny, in case anyone didn't know, Starfield was an absolute train wreck failure. It just was. It fell off so hard. Like, it was supposed to do all this new stuff and be this great thing, and then it came out, and then a week later, and nobody was playing it, nobody was talking about it. It was, I don't know if they made their money back. I assume they did, just because of marketing. But I personally, I know people that play space games, because I like space games, so I make friends with people that play space games. Nobody I know played that game. Nobody. Not one person. I know people that bought it, never played it. So this whole, it's always funny, these Starfield fans, the few that exist out there, they're always trying to bring Starfield into the chat, but it just, no one cares, so it never works. So yeah, Starfield entered the chat and nobody cared. Have fun with that. Ships seen advertised and sold for real cash are still not delivered, as well as features or roles not delivered. If a refund is requested, it is only available in-store credit. Well, good sir, when you go buy something with real money, can you please read what you're buying next time? When there's a ship that does not exist yet, it is a concept ship, and in order to make that concept ship exist, it needs to be backed and funded. When you fund it, you must know that there's a possibility that it will not get enough funding to be made, and it will never exist. If you didn't know that when you spent your money, you scammed yourself. Nobody scammed you. It wasn't a Ponzi scheme. You bought something that you didn't understand. And then when enough time went by and you finally understood what you bought, you got angry. Not at yourself. You got angry at the product or at the company that sold you the product. Now, if you want your money back, you can get it back. But you can't wait years and then be like, well, this ship's never coming out, so I want my money back. That doesn't work that way. It just doesn't work that way. If you fund a project for some piece of technology or something, and you're hoping to get it, and 2 years go by, and this company says, look, we have some other technology we can give you instead, but, I mean, they use your money to fund something. That's why you gave them your money. If it's not enough, then you can take your money and go spend it on something else. It's like, it's in there. It's not even fine print. It's explained. I'm really tired of people scamming themselves and then blaming Star Citizen for scamming them. Also, all the people that bought a Polaris, however many years ago, and they were complaining they got scammed. Well, guess what? They all just got the ship. Ship's in game. They're all flying it. They're all loving it. No one's complaining about getting scammed. How's about this? If the ship you bought is not out yet, it's not delivered, as you say, how about you advocate for the ship? How about you advertise for the ship? How about you convince other people to also put their money into it? Because then it will be funded faster and it will get made. And then you don't have to complain about things not... Like, I don't understand why it's so hard for people to understand that CIG is a private company Okay? They don't have shareholders that fund all their projects and stuff. It's us. We do. So if you want something to happen that needs funding, crowdfund. Convince a bunch of people to buy the ship that you want to get made. Because that is how this works. I don't understand why people can't understand very simple things. Like, they'll throw money at something, and then they don't get anything back right away, and they're like, well, I got scammed. It's like, no, you didn't read what you bought. Because it's also kind of crazy because they don't understand that, look, if a company the size of CIG scammed millions of people for hundreds of millions of dollars, if it was a scam, guaranteed CIG would no longer exist. The people running it would all be in prison, and Star Citizen would not exist. Okay, so if it, and that's if it was a scam. But you can't for 2 seconds just stop and think like, well, I've been scammed. Well, let's think for a second. Did I really get scammed? Because if I got scammed, everyone else got scammed. If we all got scammed, that's a huge class action lawsuit right there. People go to prison. Companies are shut down. Fines must be paid. Lawsuits must be paid. Like, none of that is happening. So obviously it's not a scam. You just don't know what we put money into. Because it tells you. When you back a ship that doesn't exist, it explains it very clearly to you. So I'm sorry you're stupid and didn't read what you bought. But you can't get mad at them. It's you're buying, you know exactly what you're getting if you just read. If you can't read, I'm sorry, that's not my problem. It's not their problem either. What is this guy talking about? Is that the get killed outside Bikini Point over and over because PK has no punishments and no defense turrets work in the game at all? I don't know what you're talking about, so I'm just gonna ignore you. Look at this nonsense. In development for 12 plus years with over 900 million in revenues. Why do they make it up? No, seriously. Every time they make it up. They make up numbers every time. There's one, actually, I'm not going to find it now. There's one person that actually looked up the number. It was like 752 million, something like that. And was like, they've made 752 million. It's like, at least you looked up the number and didn't just make a number up. It's wild, like people say like 7 or 800 million. It's like, well, is it 7 or is it 800 million? Because that's a huge amount of difference. Like, there's 100 million difference. That's a massive difference. You can't just say 7 or 8 million. It's fine if it's just 7 or 8. Like if you're just talking about the numbers, 7 or 8. But you can't. People just make it up. They just make it up. And then they never get called out. How about you stop making numbers up? And you even get a LOL because you're a retard. Next. I'm not going to be able to do this, guys. I'm already 45 minutes in almost. And I'm like not even halfway through these comments. So it's just not happening today. I'd rather play Star Citizen than sit here informing a bunch of ignorant morons that they're ignorant morons. Because the worst part is most of these people probably are not that stupid. They just don't think. Like they can't just concentrate and then think something through, because that's all you have to do is think it through. And everybody, I don't care how many chromosomes you have or don't have, you can still think things through. I don't care how old you are either. Like I've talked a kid into thinking things through and they figure it out for themselves, and it's like, see, I didn't have to tell you how to do something. You could figure it out on your own. You just gotta think it through. People are not taught to think it through. They're taught to emotionally react and just believe rumors and then adopt them as their opinion. Like, people are actually taught these things in society. Social media is also cancer. It plays a big role in this. Got both. Only play ED. Only wanna buy SC. $75 comes with Cutlass Black. Wait. Got both. Only play ED. Anybody wanna buy Star Citizen? $75. Oh, he's trying to sell his. No. Also, I don't know what it is, but I don't know what the deal, like, so I've come across a ton of Star Citizen players that have not played Elite Dangerous ever. And they're perfectly willing to say I've never played it, so I don't know. But then I come across Elite Dangerous players all the time, and they always lie about having played Star Citizen. Oh, I was an original backer. But they've never played the game. It's like, so wait, you originally backed, then in 2017 when they rolled out like the PU and you could now, fly your ship around from one station to another or whatever, you just didn't? So you backed the project because you were all about it, and then when they brought out like the first alpha or demo version that you could play, you just never played. All the time they lie about owning both games and playing both games, and then you just ask us a few simple questions, and all of a sudden it's pretty obvious they're lying to you. They've never played. I backed the game, but I never played it. Well, that makes no sense, because when you think that through, the people who back a project are all about the project. That's why they threw money at it. When that project finally put something out for you to test, and you just never did it, you're lying. You either did play or you never backed it. And it's obvious. Like, once you just think it through, it's obvious. You can't lie to me, because when you tell me something, I'm thinking it through. And if you're going to lie to me, you best think it through before you lie, because I'm going to be thinking about what you just said. And so, for some reason, like, in society or in these people's lives, they have no one that exists in their life that calls them out. If I say something untrue, my friends call me out. If my friends say something that's untrue, I call them out. So guess what? We don't lie to each other, because we're just get caught out and lie, and we're just exposed. Like, you would get exposed, right? That's my friend group. We don't care about your feelings. You best not be lying, because we'll just call you out, right? And it's not an attack, right? When a person gets caught out lying, it's like, I got you. And they're like, you got me. That's right. These people don't have people in their lives to call them out. And so they just lie with ease, right? Not worried at all that people will think they're lying. And I'm not just talking about this guy, this poor guy. He's just on screen right now. But I'm talking about, like, anybody who lies for any reason. Why? Like, those people don't have people that actually care about them. If the people in your life let you lie, and they don't call you out on it, then they don't really care about you. They don't respect you, at least. Well, no, they don't care about you either, because you respect those you care about. This is funny. This is my exact point that I make. This guy is great. Mr. Roblochter? I can't say that word. Can't do it. But he's right. He always he nails the Elite Dangerous fanboys. Like, absolutely crucifies them with simple, polite responses. He's an absolute professional. Respect to this guy. I just wish he had a better name. Comparing a tech demo versus a game, LOL. Your opinion is so original. You deserve a prize. Freaking retard prize. Like, I'm dead serious. Why can't people have their own opinions? Whatever the rumor is, it just becomes their opinion because they think that's safe, right? Calling Star Citizen a scam is safe because that's what everyone thinks, right? Man, dude, these people not understand how dumb they are. It's Dunning-Kruger is in full effect. Absolute full effect. People think because they got like gizmos and gadgets and high-tech cell phones and computers and stuff that they're intelligent. They're smart. They know how the world works. My goodness. They got an A on their report card. Naughty badge. Slow clap from the grandparents. You're a moron and you will never know it. Because you don't have friends like me that will sit you down and be like, look, everything you just said is a complete and utter lie. So whoever you believed that from, they lied to you. You should probably not listen to that person anymore. Like, these people don't have people in their life who love them. If they did, they wouldn't talk about things they don't know anything about. Because someone would have informed them that you look really stupid when you do that, so don't do that. And then they would maybe stop. Why not show the horror of Star Citizen, the elevators? Because right now they're working. Well, then they were working. Maybe I'm just lucky. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe that's the deal. I'm lucky because I don't deal with elevators. Broken elevators. I don't. Like, occasionally I call elevator and the door's open and there isn't an elevator there. Like, it's just a black hole. So then the door's closed and I call it again and it opens and it's a black hole. Okay, then the door's closed and I open it again. And there's the elevator there. And I get on the elevator and I'm on my way. And that's like the extent of my issues with elevators nowadays. And that's like sometimes, only at some stations does that happen. It depends on the server you're in too. It's not, that's the other thing is people will hate on the game instead of the server that the bugs happened in. Because the server is by far the biggest link. I don't know how to say it. The server is the biggest issue when it comes to bugs. When you get in a server and you're just by yourself, I don't know if anyone else has experienced this. I only found out that Star Citizen actually works. The game works just fine. The servers don't. That's why they talk about like client problems and then server side problems. They don't talk about game mechanics or game engine or it's the server. The server sucks. And so that's why server meshing was such a massive deal for this game, because it alleviated so much tension in the back end of the servers. And on top of that, so for one shard, they're running multiple servers, right? Instead of just one server. And so it's probably server meshing is probably costing them a lot of money, actually, when you think about it. But they also, if you want this expanded universe, you can't just have 100 people in a server, in a shard. It needs to be like 1,000. It needs to be 500 at the minimum. And so to do that, they needed server meshing. They had to have it. And the first thing I noticed when server meshing came in my FPS was almost double. Just like that. Boom. Almost double FPS because of server meshing. Why is that? Because there's less people. I'm in a big shard with a ton of people, but the server I'm on, there's only a portion of that shard is on that server. And so the one time I got in so this is before server meshing, I got in a server by myself. I don't know how I didn't know I was in there by myself. I just jumped on and did my thing and realized the game is running so smoothly. Not a stutter, nothing. Like, not a bug, a stutter, not a skip, nothing. It was perfect. And I was like, it's been like 3 hours. And then after about 4 hours, I had to get off. And I realized the game had just been working flawlessly. And so I went into the game chat to ask anybody else, like, hey, is the game working amazing right now, or is it just me? And it was just me. Literally. I was the only one in the server. And so I was like, well, this makes perfect sense now. The game is not a buggy mess. The servers are. Which is why server meshing was either make or break. Which is why Chris Roberts pretty much broke down crying on stage at CitizenCon just a bit ago, because they got server meshing working. And when everyone was applauding, right? Like, and he like teared up on stage, and it's like, because that was like the moment for his dream, whether it was going to be make or break. And they got it working. And now it's implemented, and now they're building upon it. Without server meshing, Star Citizen doesn't exist. It can't exist, at least not to the extent of the vision that they had or the goals they set for themselves. So people like this don't understand anything about its development, and so they're stupid. A lot of people, I saw Space Tomato, if anyone knows who he is, Star Citizen guy, YouTuber. He was talking to a guy that does benchmark testing for Star Citizen on YouTube. I forget his name, but they were talking, and they were talking very technical, and it's very refreshing to hear people who actually follow the development, who care about the ins and outs of its development. When you talk to just a gamer, they don't care about how things work or what things do. They just want to get on and just play, and they don't care how things work. They just want everything to work. Like, those people are very, I mean, they're fish in a freaking fishbowl, and they have brain rot. I'm sorry, but they have TikTok brain, and their brain is rotten, and they can't like focus on one thing for more than 4 seconds, and like, they don't care about things that matter. Actually, you know, you don't have to geek out and know every little detail about the technical details of the coding, and if you are into that, that's cool. There's nothing wrong with that. But on the other side of that, to like this, what I'm trying to get to, I guess, is this person is, they want to talk about, the elevators are just a broken horror show. It's like, okay, but do you know anything about how to make elevators work? Because they'll sit there and be like, oh, the developers are lazy, or they go on and on about whatever. But they themselves have no idea. Like, so I guess what I'm saying is, if you want to criticize the game, have some technical, like, don't be ignorant to the technical side of the game's development, so that the criticism you get isn't just, the elevators suck, they're always broke. It's like, okay, that's not criticism, right? What you just said has zero value. And it's just, it comes across like brain dead. That's why I use the term brain rot. Because, like, can't you think? Because here's the other thing. When something in Star Citizen doesn't work, I try to think why it's not working, so that I can figure out how to make it work, or how to avoid it in the future, so I don't have to worry about it working or not working. And I guess other people, they don't care how it works, they just want it to work. And so they keep making bad decisions because they're not thinking about how it works, how to get it to work, why it didn't work, how to avoid it, how to report it. And so these people are actually just completely useless. I don't know how many more of these I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to an hour, so I have 1 minute, and then I'm gonna go play the game. You cannot make any comparisons until Starfield actually launches. Please, yes, this guy's coming in to save the day here. Oh, what a simple sentence that just completely destroys what this guy just said. Like, this guy's argument just got completely destroyed with fire by a simple sentence. A true statement. Goodness, this guy deserves a freaking trophy. He has the patience. Okay, now look at this. Absolutely love both. Now, while SE has visuals, Elite definitely takes the cake with sound effects. Though SE has awesome orchestral soundtracks. I actually agree with everything you just said. Minus, if you take your camera out of your ship in Elite Dangerous, the sound is awful. Because the sound was made... The sound for Elite Dangerous was developed in the anticipation that you were going to be in the cockpit all the time. And so... I give an example in this video here. You can hear the top Star Citizen ship. You can hear those thrusters, okay? Now listen for when the Elite Dangerous thrusters, you start hearing them right here. So it's coming in its glide. When its thrusters kick in, listen to this. You hear that scratchiness? You hear that? You hear that? That sound is all coming from the Elite Dangerous clip. And I had to turn it down because it was obnoxious. It was like... It literally... I don't want to say nails on a chalkboard. But it actually kind of sounds like that. And then and then I start boosting and hit this, which drowns out that awful sound. And you can hear the sound of rocket engines. Listen to this. So, yes, Elite Dangerous has great sound design as long as you're in the cockpit. When you leave the cockpit, nope. It actually sounds pretty terrible when you leave the cockpit. And this is something people don't actually do much. Because in Elite Dangerous, you don't really leave the cockpit. With Odyssey, you do, but you can't. Your ship is always parked. Whenever you leave your ship in Elite Dangerous, your ship has to always be parked and off, pretty much. And so you don't really get to... You don't often hear ships outside. Like being outside of the ship. And so when you do, it sounds awful. It actually sounds pretty bad. We're getting a bunch of massive new updates to Star Citizen sound design, which is going to make a big difference, actually. So look out for that. Next patch, 4.1, end of the month. But I don't disagree with what this guy said, though. It's goodness, I lost it. I've been through a lot. So I don't disagree with what this guy said. We'll give him a heart. I just I don't think he's ever heard Elite Dangerous sound effects from outside the cockpit. Because it gave me a whole different perspective. Because I used to think, oh yeah, Elite Dangerous design is amazing. But then I heard this courier engines from outside the cockpit. And I was like, yeesh. they didn't update the sounds when they brought out Odyssey. So all the sounds are still meant to be played or heard from inside the cockpit, which I guess it's just because it's not dynamic. Star Citizen actually has more dynamic sound, where when you're in the ship, things sound a certain way, and when you leave the ship, especially when you're in space, say I guess you can't leave the ship in space in Elite Dangerous, because they would have to go and reskin, so to speak, all the sound, because in zero atmosphere, sound is block your ears, and then that's how it sounds in space. You don't, sound doesn't travel. And so in Elite Dangerous, when you leave your ship and you're EVAing in space, it's the sound is like that. It's very, very dampened and muffled, I guess you could say. And so the sound in Star Citizen is more dynamic. But the sound in Elite Dangerous is more fleshed out and kind of developed. So, yeah. I'm done. We're done. I went 5 minutes longer than an hour. It was just so many. It was 43 notifications, and only 3 of them came from other things. No Man's Sky is a happy medium. I'll give you that. I've never played No Man's Sky, but I think the No Man's Sky community, the No Man's Sky group of players, they're pretty happy-go-lucky kind of people, from what I can tell, from my interactions with them. They don't seem to be fussed with graphics or mechanics or anything, that's great. More power to those people that can play games that are unimpressive and still enjoy them, because that is not a bad thing. It's a very good thing, actually. LOL. LOL. He laughed. Glad I make you laugh. Glad I could make you laugh. This is so stupid. I can't do it all. I did want to kind of hit the few where this landing video comparison is kind of blown up. This is such a true statement here. Sadly, Frontier have no clue how to bring fun into this game. Imagine ground Goid CZs. Starship Trooper style. Because for real, that's one thing Frontier is so good at, is squandering potential. They are the kings at squandering potential. They're also the kings at tricking you into spending more time playing their game. It's just grind fest. Grind fest, grind fest, grind fest. The game is very not skill based and just grind. If you grinded longer than your opponent, you will win. You'll have a vastly better chance of winning, whatever the competition is. It's kind of sad, but that's what happens with corporate gaming. Corporate gaming is not about the customer, the gamer, or the product. It's about the shareholder stats. When you can push a piece of paper to the shareholders at the end of each quarter, and it has, player hours, how many hours players spent in the game, and how much money was spent on ship kits and skins and Like that's what becomes the focus, right? Because the shareholder demands what the shareholder cares about, and that is money. So that becomes the development's focus. How do we get people to stay on our game? Well, instead of one blueprint, we can make them get 24 blueprints. Instead of needing one thing to engineer, make them have 5 things to engineer, to do one engineering thing. It's not, when this person says they have no clue how to bring fun to the game, they built this big thing that has so much potential, and then they just focus on making you grind the game to keep you in it. It's a trick. They trick you to play the game more so they can shift a high number over to the shareholders at the end of the quarter. And that's become their focus. And it was so obvious that's what it became, especially when Frontier became a publishing company. That was it. Put a nail in it. It's done. It's over. Because they sold out to a Chinese company, and then they went public, and they started publishing other games nobody cared about. I got a list of games Frontier Developments has published, and I'd read them out to people, and people I heard of 1 or 2 of the games, and then you realize there's like a dozen games they've published, and you're like, they published that many games, and no one's heard about 90+% of the games they publish. And then it makes you wonder, why are they publishing all those games? They have an amazing product that they could pump money into and market it better. First of all, you got to market it better so that you can make more money, so that you don't squander potential anymore. You can afford to build upon the amazing base that you built. But they sold out. There's no better way to put it. No more simpler way to put it, you could say. So I'm done with that. We're all done with that. I can't believe how much lesser humans have become. Like, people can't do stuff anymore. And it's got to basic things like, you could joke and be like, oh, that person probably has Velcro shoes, because they don't know how to tie their laces. You can joke about it, but it's starting to become serious, where people can't talk properly. They can't express themselves with words. They have to use an emoji because they can't formulate the words to describe how they feel, or formulate the words to express their opinion. The brain rot has set in, and society is becoming a pretty, I wouldn't say depressing, I'd say society's become a disappointment, right? All the talk about like human evolution, and it's just like, I don't believe any of that, because I can't see it. Like, all I see is humans devolving. How can there be evolution where everywhere I turn and look, it's just degradation and de-evolution, regressiveness? It's like, I'm sorry, but somehow, like, over long periods of time, we're supposed to like progress and evolve. I don't believe it, because humans are dumb. Like, if you give humans the opportunity to be dumb, they will be dumb every time. So, and it's getting worse, and you start to notice it. I guess if you don't really interact much with other people on the internet, you won't really notice it, because maybe you are one of the stupid ones, or you don't surround yourself with stupid people in your real life, and so you don't run into it. But you go on like Instagram or X or Facebook or YouTube, you get into a thread or a comment section, and it becomes pretty evident that some people probably need to be re-educated or like update educated. I don't know what you want to, but like a lot of people a lot of people have no integrity also. They just lie because it suits their bias. They just lie. And they know they do it on purpose. That's the worst thing. That's what makes you a bad person. Like, so for me personally, I don't want Elite Dangerous to fail. I really don't. Because why I get so angry at Frontier is because I put a lot of time into Elite Dangerous, and I see how much potential is there, and every time there was an update, they just completely missed the mark. Every time there was a new thing or a new thing they said they were going to start working on, they missed the mark every time. For 7 years, we asked for space legs. And when Odyssey came out, they gave us ground legs. Can't leave your ship in space. The mechanics are there, right? So you can bring your ship to a stop, and you can leave your ship on a planet. But if you bring your ship to a stop in space, can't leave your ship. You have a jetpack, which allows you to change your direction when you're in the air. So you can EVA and move around in space, but they don't let you leave your ship in space. Why? I can't fathom why they can't just pull the trigger. Like, put some stuff in Lagrange clouds for us to go scan by hand with like the hand scanner. You know, the exobiologist thing. And so we can EVA outside our ship, float over to something, scan it, EVA back to our ship. You know, like, why not let us do something where mechanics already exist for that thing to be done in the game? They squander the fun. They squander the potential, their opportunities. The marketing has been atrocious. In the 7 years I played Elite Dangerous, I've got exactly 0 ads on YouTube or anywhere for that matter for Elite Dangerous. When I started my stream today, I got an ad for Star Citizen. Why is that? Why can Star Citizen market on YouTube, which is the #1 place you should be marketing your games, because gamers watch YouTube? Why is it that Star Citizen marketers understand that, but Elite Dangerous marketing team they don't get it? Why is that? Okay, so we're in prison. I'm gonna be uploading a video, not tonight. It'll be tomorrow, of me stealing another inmate's toilet paper. I straight up stole toilet paper from another inmate. I'm in prison, if anyone didn't already know. Okay, first things first, so you guys don't have to struggle with, we like to make it smooth around here. There's enough stutters, FPS stutters, that we like to smooth the mouse out for the viewers, so that it's just a bit easier to watch. I don't have some 4090 special rig that I can like pump out 4K 60 FPS all the time, so we smooth the mouse movement out. It makes it look like I got good FPS, but I actually don't even have the FPS thing up anymore because it doesn't show up on stream. I know there's one like in game, something you can pull up, but I don't care to. So I'm in prison. I'm in prison because I did some bad things. I'll explain while I'm in transit. Let's get out of here. Oh, before we leave, you gotta put the toilet paper in your hand if you want to leave with it. If it's in your inventory, you won't have it when you get out. So this is for all the prepper citizens out there. You gotta stock up on the toilet paper. Hopefully the audio's good. I'm watching the little lines, and it's looking better than it has in the past. Okay, so story time. I got on. I wanted to get everything ready, make sure everything was good to go. Because I was supposed to stream on Monday, but I was yawning my face off right before stream, and I was like, I'm just not going to stream because I'm going to be yawning all throughout the stream, which is just a no-no. Like, you don't want to be doing that. And then I would have probably ended the stream early because I'm tired. I was like, I'm just not going to stream. We'll stream tomorrow. So here we are. But earlier, I got on. I wanted to make sure that, everything's good to go. So I just get on and get to it. So I wanted to test something because, so in the top left corner, you can see that there's a little eye icon, like in brackets, and then like a circle with a line through it in brackets. When the little eye icon is on, that means the police are watching. Big Brother's watching. So you have to go shut down the Comm Array to turn that off. That means you can commit crime without getting a bounty or crime stat on you. So what I did, because I went somewhere and the eye was on. Now the problem is the Comm Array can be off, but the eye is on. I think it's a bug, or maybe there's something I don't understand. As far as I know, I don't as far as I know, I understand, so I'm gonna say it's a bug. But the eye was on, and I went to the Comm Array, and it was off. So I didn't do anything, because if I were to do something, it would turn it on again, and then I would just have to turn it off again. So I did nothing. So the eye was on. So what I was wondering is, does it matter that the eye is on, or that the Comm Array is off? Like, if the Comm Array is off but the eye's on, can I go commit crime and it still work? And it would seem that even if the Comm Array is off, if the eye is on, that means you are being watched. The Comm Array doesn't matter. So I think every time I'm going to have to go make sure it's off, which means even if I get into the Comm Array and it's off, I have to turn it on and then off again to make sure the eye disappears. So to test that, I did a mission. I was like, well, let's just do one mission just to test this, to see, like, what do you want? He wants my toilet paper. You can't have it. It's my toilet paper. I equip it. It's mine. You can't take it. Where'd it go? Anyway, back to story time. So I did a little test just for science, so that I knew what I was doing when I actually, did the live stream. And so this one mission I took just to test, it happened. It happened. I found maize. Alright? I found it. It's the first time I've ever found maize. So in previous patches, it's been super easy to find maize. You could do like, there's Jump Town, there's like destroy the drugs, and it was like maize would be the drugs you destroyed. There was Vaughn missions, there was the salvage missions. You could find maize everywhere. Now it's damn near impossible to find maize at all anywhere. Because I know, because in 4.0.2 that's pretty much been my goal. Find maize. So I found a C2, and it was just full of all kinds of goodies. I got a 24 SU box of Quantanium. I got a 16 SU box of Slam. I didn't take them, but there are 232 SU boxes of ETAM, which is like 8.5k per. So 232 boxes. That's like, honestly, if I took all the ETAM, it would have been like half a mil in ETAM. There was a Weevil egg. No. There was no Weevil eggs. It was ETAM. Oh, and then 2 SCU of maize. I got 2 SCU of maize. Maize sells for like 181k per SCU, which is wild. Like, no wonder they nerfed it out, almost out of existence, because it's when you find a 32 SU box of maize, it's kind of stupid. I think they should still spawn 32 boxes of maize, but maybe like once every like, I don't know, like maybe once every like 3 weeks or something, and just like one player gets it, you know, to make it like super special. But yeah, so today, although I did find a box of maize, we are gonna go look for more. So let's get out of here. I'm gonna stop staring at the Aesop screen, trying to explain my story time to everybody. I have everything. I kind of just threw what I'm wearing together. This guy's looking. We're looking at my toilet paper. Look at this moron. Why are you wearing all of this? Why you got all this green goo on you? Are you like a science man? Are those your science projects? Guys, I found Bill Nye. Hey, where'd you go, Bill? I found Bill Nye. We got the science guy here with these little vials of flubber jubber. I've never seen people actually carry those things because you don't need them. Yeah, let's get out of here. I'm just like catwalking my freaking toilet paper around the lobby, showing it off to everyone. It's so funny you can equip the toilet paper to your core piece, your armor, your chest armor. This is kind of funny because it looks like she's holding it in her cleavage. Typical. Alright, let's get out of here. Do I need anything? I don't. Oh, I probably need to get a hover bike. Where do you buy a Nox? Do I have to? I probably have to go to like Area 18 for a Nox, don't I? Oof. Everybody, make sure you fondle the like button. Give it a little tickle. So I'm at Everest Harbor. Should I go down to Loreville and see if I can get a Nox? I just want a Nox because they take up a lot less space than the Dragonfly. And I have an Andromeda and not a Taurus. Also, last stream I almost pulled the trigger on buying an M2, a Hercules M2. But I changed my mind. So in the next patch, they're going to be slaving the A2 and M2 turrets to the pilot. So the pilot will have the 2 size 5s and then also a turret. I think they have 2 size 3s. I'm guessing. I hope they have at least 2 size 3s. It'd be nice if there were 2 size 4s. That way you could have 2 size 5s, 2 size 4s. So that'd be... So they buffed the M2 and A2, but not the C2, because the C2 they really do just want it to be a gutless cargo ship, you know, and that's pretty much what it is now. So turn this chat off. Wait, is this a new ship? I have a new ship. Why do I have a new ship? I guess I gotta do all the things and the stuff. Because, you know, power, you gotta... It's actually astounding to me how many people just get in a ship and just fly it as is. It's like, do you not realize you can mess with your power plant to get so much more out of your ship? I mean, some of these things, you can just turn off some of these things. If you're always wearing a spacesuit and stuff, you just turn off life support. You don't need that. Coolers, you only need coolers when you jump. You don't need... I mean, look, if you're trying to be, like, all stealthy from, like, 10 kilometers away, then sure, keep your coolers on and get stealth ones or whatever. But you don't need these. You need to cool like your jump drive while you're jumping. So make sure they're running while you're jumping, sure. But like now I can like full shields maxed. I'll leave my thrusters at half because I don't use boost too much. Also don't. I mean that's fine. 3 is good enough. Which allows me to have 50. How many is it? 52 rounds of size 5 attrition rounds, which is fantastic. A lot of people don't they don't realize you can do any of that. The door is up. Yeah, it's above me. Come on. They gotta make the doors go faster. I understand the doors are really big and whatnot, but like, especially with the instanced hangers, they gotta move the doors faster. Just a little. Like, it doesn't have to be like 50% faster, but a nice little like 20% buff to the door speed would be make all the difference. Beardy wolf. Almost flew into you. Let's fly this way. So yeah, that was my story time about how I found Maze for the first time. Anyone else ever find Maze? Share your story. Okay, I gotta go back to Crusader. I gotta pick up some things. Where should I stop? Seraphim? Yeah, I'll stop at Seraphim. So we're mostly gonna focus on Vaughn missions if they give us good missions. I'm not taking them. So I found this issue at Crusader. Whenever you take a bounty or a Vaughn mission of whatever kind, and it takes place on Yella at like a wreck site or some installation or whatever, they never leave. Like, they fly toward the place and they never leave. Like, you can't kite them up out of atmosphere on Yella, which means even if you soft death them, they're just gonna fall back to the planet and blow up. And so even if a ship had Maze on it, you're not getting it out of there. And so when it comes to taking missions like on the moon, Yella itself, I'd never do it. But when it comes to taking missions in the asteroid field, I'm all about that. When it comes to taking missions that spawn at caves on Daymar, oftentimes you might not get a jump point to the cave, but I can jump myself close enough without a jump point, so that's not a problem. But you can actually kite them up and away from the cave out of the atmosphere of Daymar. Daymar also has like a 5 kilometer atmosphere thickness, so you can get them up and out of the atmosphere, which means you can soft death them and take their cargo, which is the whole point. I don't know anyone that does bounty missions or Vaughn missions just to kill the target, right? To get the mission money. The mission money is dropped in a bucket compared to what you get from the cargo bays. So there's that. Let's get to jumping. I actually might want to get one of those new Origin hover bikes. Whatever's the smallest. I need the smallest hover bike, so it takes up the least amount of space in my cargo bay. Okay. I'm actually kind of excited to edit that video together. It's just gonna be a short of me stealing another inmate's toilet paper. Because Prep Per Citizen is here. Hide your wife, hide your kids, hide your toilet paper. Huh. Interesting how I always get people watching, but they never, I guess I can't say they never, because maybe like 10% of the time people actually say stuff, but they'll watch for like 5 hours, and then, maybe not 5 hours, but people will watch for like 3 hours and not hit the like button, which I understand, but you should be fondling the like button. At least tickle it a little bit. It's also not a crime if you smash the dislike button. I personally don't care. All I'm looking for is interaction. I will talk a hole in your face if you don't say anything. Alright, we're here. We're freaking here. Okay, so I said Seraphim, right? Let's go to Seraphim. I need to get, I don't like what I'm wearing right now. I'm just gonna be honest. I usually don't really care, but it's kind of like a random hodgepodge of like random leftover stuff that I just put on, cause I got killed. I got killed by a bunch of cowards who basically just hide at the station, and if you have a crime stat, they kill you, but you can't fight back because they hide behind the station, and the station's guns and turrets and missile batteries and whatever. It's really disappointing. Like, how about you take a bounty mission and you come get me? Like, how about you come fight me? But no, they'll just they'll back themselves into the station, put their front shield up to 200%, and then they'll shoot at you. Which the station leaves them alone because you have a crime stat. It's like camping bounty hunting. It's like the most cowardice thing you could do. But they got me. They got me. Okay. I need to find this place. I'm so used to just like seeing something and then jump in there. Cause I don't use the map. I like not having to set a route somewhere. I can just jump, you know? Like if I can, I know what direction I need to go in, so I just look that direction, I see it, and then I jump. So I'm just not used to Seraphim. Seraphim's location's in a kind of weird spot. So, but to jump there, you can just jump to Orison, but then drop out early. That's the best thing. So once you see Orison, then you know that Seraphim is in the sky. I can actually see it. It's like it's a dot right now, but you can see it. I don't know if you guys could see that. That dot, that's the station. That right That little dot right there is the station. I have a freaking audio glitch right now because I dropped out early. Did that reset it? Yeah, it's gone now. Cool. Hell yeah. Let's make a little stop here. I really like an outfit that they sell here. Actually, I think they sell it. Most planet stations, I think, sell it. But it's like a red and gray outfit. It's just, I like it. I like it. And it's like it's a light, so you can move fast still. But then it has just enough, like it's light armor, and it's just enough space to like carry, you know, med pens, food, water, whatever. Okay, let's hope that more than one hangar is working here. The medium hangar here does the most work out of any hangar in this game. Dark Eagle C. Hell yeah. So I believe these are two medium hangars with a medium hangar in the middle. But oftentimes only this one hangar here will work, which gives you a massive, like you gotta wait in line to take off and stuff. Which is a new thing. Which kind of makes you wonder how in the past, I guess it's because there were always less than 100 people in a server. No, but still, if there's like, I don't know, 20 people at a station, surely the amount of hangars they had wasn't enough before. I don't know. Instance hangars, I'm not a fan of it. I understand why they did it, because you kind of, when you have 600 people in a thing, and there's like, I don't know, like 24 stations with 600 people, you know, you gotta instance the hangars. You gotta. There's not much you can do about that. At least for now. I really truly believe that they need to add, there should be 10 small hangars, 10 medium hangars, 6 docking collars, 10 large hangars at every single station. Maybe it doesn't have to be every single station, but like the main, you know, Bajini, Tressler, the one I was just at, Seraphim, all these stations, they should have a lot of hangars. That way, you know how much it must suck for org events with all meet up at a station, and then it's like, well, now you gotta wait for one by one people to leave hangars. That must be a train wreck. Did I turn my engines off? No. All right, let's get in there, get my outfit. I think I could also grab. Yeah, I'll grab I'll grab all the stuff here, which means I gotta claim. I gotta make a claim on the gravity bike.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
So I will claim you.
Your insurance claim has been sealed. Please visit us again.
And let's, I guess, I'm just trying to think things through. Just trying to prepare. I guess I don't have to go inside. Well, I might have to go inside. Hold up. Do I have the outfit just chilling? I only have one of those. I probably want more of them. I have most of the outfit. Yeah, no, I'm not going inside. Which means I'm gonna store my ship. and do the little trick where
Retrieval system.
you call out both the dragonfly and the ship at the same time.
Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
Do I need to eat or anything? No, I'm good on that stuff. Let's put the stuff on. Take all of this off. Oh wait. Ah, I'm gonna have to take that stuff out. Something about this outfit, like the red with like the gold trim on the grayish, whatever, grayish black. I think it looks good. I need to take all this stuff out though, because I need it. I guess I can move all. And back to this one. This helmet with these arms. It's actually kind of an Iron Man suit. Now that I think about it, it has kind of like that Iron Man aesthetic to it. I don't need legs. I will probably need more than 3 of these. What else do I need? I don't have any med pens. I shouldn't need any. I'm not taking a weapon, so if I need a med pen, I'm probably dead anyway. So won't take med pens. I'll grab that food and water back though. I would take noodles, but they take up a damn lot of space in my light core armor. So we just take bare necessities. Alright, let's go. Oh. We're gonna call this first.
Welcome to the.
Okay, so this is the trick. I don't think you're supposed to be able to do this, but you can. So you recall the vehicle you want. You can't do this with every ship, because different ships sit different heights from the ground. But if the vehicle you're calling can fit underneath your ship, then you can do this. So we're gonna retrieve. It's worked every time for me. Let's see if it still works. We're gonna retrieve that.
Delivered to the following location.
So while,
Please visit us
see the
again.
doors are opening, while the doors are opening,
Welcome
you go ahead and you just call
Comm retrieval system.
your ship.
Your vehicle has been delivered to. Please visit us
Then the
again.
doors finish opening, and then it should spawn. So while the doors are opening, there's still time to spawn a vehicle on the pad. Yeah, it worked. So it spawns the dragonfly, and then while the doors are opening, I hit retrieve the ship, and then it puts the ship on the pad because the doors are still. And then now you see I got both my things, so I don't have to. I don't know if it's supposed to work like this or if this is just me glitching it to work like this, but it saves time, because instead of having to pull up the dragonfly, get on, move the dragonfly out of the way, then the doors close, then to call the ship, then you got to send the pad down, the doors closed, and it's just too much. So doing this is like, it just makes it's just one less step. Oh, and you gotta hold down. When you turn on, hold down so that you don't put your head through the bottom of your ship. By hold down, I mean hold control. Left control. I do wish I could open that door from sitting on the back here. Can I? No. They don't let you do stuff like that. I missed like the mouse wheel scroll speed limiter thing. I think it's still there. It's just gotta hit more buttons to do it now. Let's move you back as far back as we can go. A little bit forward. There we go. Alright, we are ready. We are ready to get into some shenanigans. It only took us 40 minutes. I mean, I did have story time and did have to travel across the system. I did start off in prison. What did I do with my toilet paper? I hope I didn't lose it. I hope it's in the storage somewhere. I think it was on... I don't know what I did with it. I just feel like I'm forgetting something. What am I forgetting? Dang it. I'm forgetting something. I don't know what it is, but I guess we're gonna find out. Should I warm up with like a regular bounty? Nah, I don't need to warm up. Where's the door? Is it above me? Yeah, it's above me. Alright. Off we go. This ship is so ugly. I can't be alone. They gave it big Dumbo ears. All this stupid frilly stuff sticking off the back engines, like these giant bars all over the all over the canopy. It's just, it's such an ugly hunk of metal, man. And then they went and made 4 versions of it. It's so ugly. I looked at some of the old concept art of constellations, and they looked so cool. They looked like more kind of rugged, but simple, and they just looked much better. Now they just don't look good. Oh, I gotta cancel this. I have a thing, don't I? Yeah, let me cancel that. If you have a thing up, like, it won't let you jump anywhere, so you want to make sure you cancel it. Even sometimes if you're trying to jump to the thing you're looking at, if it's routed, it won't let you jump sometimes. So that's why another reason I like to just travel manually. Like right now, I want to jump to Yella. I'm not pulling up the map to find Yella. I will just jump to an OM, figure out my get my bearings, and then jump to Yella. I don't need to pull up the map. Oh, what do we have here? What is that? C1? Look like a C1. Okay, let's go. That's probably Daymar. Yep, which means this is Yella. It's you have a much better experience in this game when you like when you know direction, when you know like where things are positioned, because then you don't have to use a map. You can just aim and jump. Alright, let's check out contracts, see what we got going on here. Cave on Daymar. Let's go check it out. We'll have to go turn off the Comm Array at Daymar, which is fine. So here at Yella, it says, from what I can tell, hold on, let me just make sure. So from what I can tell, the Comm Array is off, right? Because there's no little eye watching. So from what I can tell, the Yella Comm Array is down. But our mission's at Daymar, so we're gonna have to turn off. I don't know. Let's see. When I get there, we'll see if it's on or off. If it's on, I have to go turn it off. And if it says it's off when I get there, I have to turn it on and then off. Which is why I bought more than one Tiger Claw, because you have to turn it on just to turn it off sometimes. See, but now I don't know if it's just not working because it's off. It says it's off, but I don't believe it, so we're gonna go find out for ourselves. Is that the Comm Array? No. Where's the comm? Where's the satellite? Is it one of these? There it is. Okay, so we'll jump here. Nah, see, it just popped on. But that did someone just turn it on? Let's go see if there's someone over here at the Comm Array. I hope there isn't anybody here and I don't have to deal with people. I had kind of a funny situation the other day where I went to go turn a Comm Array off and I totally went in there and there was a dude turning it off already, so he was like standing, like just staring at the bar, and I went in and I was standing right behind him. I wasn't standing because it's 0G, but I'm floating right behind him, and I was just like, should I just punch him and like run away? Or I was like, no, I'm not gonna do anything. He was holding a gun in his hands, so I was like, I don't have a gun, I'm not gonna poke a bear with a gun, so I just left. He didn't know I was there at all. He didn't know. Because he was staring at the screen, right? I came in at the top and then down behind him, and he just never saw me. And then, because I'm not an asshole, or more so, I didn't want to take any chances. Punch him once and it's not enough to knock him down. So he just turns around and shoots you. Like, I'm not an idiot. So I just left. I was literally right behind him. I could have punched him. I was that close to him. And then I went up instead of like going out sideways and maybe him seeing me and then shooting me in the back. So I just went up all the way and then left. And he never saw me. And I just got on my bike, went back to my ship. By the time my ship cargo elevator was going up, I saw the Comm Array go offline. And I was like, yeah, he turned it off for me. And he didn't even know. Like, he was clueless. So now I'm wondering, maybe I should take weapons with me when I go to these Comm Arrays. You don't think you're going to run into people until you run into people. I can't see ships from this far away, but how close are we? Can't get too close, they'll they shoot you. So I'm just going to stop here. I won't take a chance. I feel like someone just turned that Comm Array on though, because I got here. See, that's the other thing. I'm still learning a few things. When I got here, the little eye thing didn't turn on, but now I'm wondering. I was at Yella. The little eye thing wasn't there on Yella, so when I jumped to Daymar, did it take like a second to recognize that the Comm Array was on and it just didn't pop up? Or was it off when I got here and someone just turned it on? It's hard to know. I'm going to start taking note more of that. Because before I didn't do much illegal activity. So I never really cared that I was being watched all the time. Or when I was or wasn't being watched. So I didn't care. I think I have a helmet on, right? Yeah. There have been times where I do not have a helmet on, and you start choking, and you're like, what's going on? And then you gotta hit Alt-H, put your helmet on, before you die. Alright, let's go over there. I hate that it's like, the star is there, because I can't see. Like, I legit can't see. When there's lights in my face, I can't see past them. There we go. Actually, we'll go like this. I just don't like it because I'm approaching where there may be people. We'll go like this. I'll turn the... Also, I don't want to crash. Like, see, but you can turn the decoupled on, so you keep going the same direction. And then you can block out the sun and still keep heading in the same direction. Hey, chili shot. I bet CD Projekt would do such a SC within 6 years max. Yeah, but CD Projekt is like crazy woke now. They said the purpose of their storytelling is to basically explain social justice issues to you. That's what they said the point of their storytelling is now. I don't need social justice issues explained to me in video games. That's what politics is for. So any game company that starts to inject mass amounts of politics into the game, I don't actually care what politics it is, right politics, left I don't care. I don't want any politics in my game. So you saying that, I'm so glad CD Projekt Red had nothing to do with Star Citizen, because it would have been a political pile of garbage. So there's that. Personally, I would prefer ships, for example, from the Expanse series. I agree with you. I love the Expanse because of its realism. Personally, I prefer an Expanse game. Right? I don't want Expanse ships in Star Citizen. Right? That's not... Because Star Citizen is not... It's realistic, but the Expanse is like extremely realistic. Like everything about the Expanse is hyper realistic, other than the whole like alien ring whatever thing. But I'm talking about like the ships specifically, the way the ships work, the gravity, the mag boots, all that stuff is phenomenal. You can tell it's so TV shows that are based in books, movies that are based in books are usually so much better for the simple fact that authors actually think, right? They actually think things through. They want things to make sense, and they have time to do it. I hope no one's in here. Please, can I just be alone? I haven't got time to deal with nonsense. I came in the backside. I also disagree. Well, actually, I agree and disagree with the Expanse. What did you say? First 3 seasons were amazing. The first 3 seasons were amazing, but I also think the other seasons were amazing too. Okay, so the Comm Array is on. Let's turn it off. Let's get one of these in my hand. I totally understand why people say that season 4 and 5 of The Expanse isn't as good as the first 3 seasons. There was also a lot of like, you know, it went from being on the Sci-Fi Channel to being on Amazon because Amazon bought it, and then you had different. They had a lot of the same people still work on the show, but you had the people at the top were different. I still liked. The worst part about the whole Expanse is Naomi. She's just an awful character. I've also thought, like, what actress could they have gotten to play the role of Naomi for it to be better? And there isn't one. No one, he's just an insufferable character. She'll massacre a bunch of people and then virtue signal about, you know, doing the right thing. And it's like, shut up. You massacred people. You belong in prison. Freaking terrorist. But we're supposed to feel sorry for her because she's a mother. She's just a terrible character. How do I do this again? I guess I did it. I had a key in my hand, it just didn't put it in. But it must have put it in. Hold up. It's not working. Did I do something wrong? I think I did something wrong. Cause it's not working. See, this is why you bring multiple things with you. Can I abort? Ah, it is working. I just had to mess with it. Okay, now we gotta make sure I'm not gonna be like the other guy. Just stand here and let someone come sneak behind me. I'm going to keep a lookout. But also keep an eye on the thing to make sure it keeps loading. Oh, okay, so that's an entrance there. And there. Okay, so I can see both entrances from here. That's good. Previously, I always just stare at the screen. But ever since I got behind that guy, and he didn't even know I was there, like, I was literally just right there. But he wasn't looking around, so he didn't see me. But ever since that happened, now I'm, like, sketching out. Thinking someone's gonna be in here when I'm in here. Two left. Come on, let's go. It's too bad you gotta, like, push the thing to do the thing. They're gonna wait till the last one too. I just know it. If you didn't have to push anything, then you could just leave. You could just leave right away. I'm happy it doesn't, like, tell everyone, like a thing pops up. The Comm Array shutdown has been initiated. Now everyone knows someone's in the Comm Array shutting it down. They could all just jump here in an instant and get me. I'm glad they don't do that. Really? You're not going to ask me to... Really? It didn't ask me one time to continue this. I'll take it. I shall take it. Almost done. And then we're out of here. We can go commit crime. I hope no one turns back on right away. Because then I gotta come back. Hell yeah. Disconnect. Proceed. Hell yeah. Where's my bike? Is that it? No, that's my bike. So we go out this side. I wonder if there's kind of like hiding spots in here. Like, can you get behind a pipe or something? You probably hide in here pretty good. People just don't even know you're in here. I do like how vehicles are marked. But people are not often marked. You can't tell if there's somebody there. You gotta look with your own eyes. I'm all about that. And where was my ship? My ship was planet side. Yeah, this way. What is that? What is that doing there? I don't like that. It's right by my ship and it wasn't there before. And when I showed up, it wasn't here. Is it open? They're not trying to loot me if that's a player, because that, they would have been closer. He's got no shields, which means that's probably just as like a salvage ship or whatever, an abandoned ship. Not sure why he's here. Maybe there was someone over there. I just hope they don't just go back and turn it off. Because the whole cat and mouse thing is so stupid. Like when you do this and then you go, you get your mission, you're about to start, you know, doing some murder, and then somebody turns it back on again. And it's like, now I either got to take the crime stat or I just got to go all the way back and do it all again. I'm trying to get it. There we go. What is happening? I was being weird there for a second. We get rid of the bike when we find stuff worth taking. That's what we do. For real though, I want an Expanse game. I want the creators of the Expanse. Their original purpose was to turn the books into a game, or to make a game, but then they decided to make books. I forget how it was, but there was supposed to be a game. They couldn't get funding for it. They got funding for a TV show. Oh no, they tried to make it a video game. They couldn't get the funding, so then they tried to turn it into a tabletop game. And then they got funding for a TV show. But what would be great is if the Expanse creators, I guess they don't have to sell the IP, but maybe if they could do like a joint venture with CGI and start up a separate studio, and they can use the CIGs. I call them CGI. I think I call them CGI. They could use the CIG platform, engine, and everything, and actually build a very detailed solar system, and we could actually play the Expanse. They could do it, and I would be so about that game. My goodness. I'm not even gonna scan this ship because I already know that thing is empty. Alright, let's go do this mission. Comm Array is off, so we can do naughty things. Big brother ain't watching. For real though, I really, really wish I could get the Expanse video game. And you could be like, I don't know about the character, like who you'd just be Holden. I don't want to be Holden. I would be Alex. Alex Kamal was freaking awesome. It's too bad what happened with him. They killed him off because he couldn't keep his hands to himself. Just put it that way. They should have killed off Naomi. Instead, they killed Alex to save Naomi. Don't get me wrong. I totally understand why people think the last 2 seasons of The Expanse aren't good. I do. Just because I like the premise of the show. I like the direction it went. There are certain characters that I just can't stand by the end of it. But it tends to be kind of... You always need the antagonists and the naysayers. I always call it the nosy neighbor character. That's a character that doesn't know what's going on. They're just super annoying because they don't know what's going on, so they keep doing like things that just frustrate you. What do we got here? This is a good sign. There's a lot of mess here. Okay, so that ship is... Am I being shot? No, I just entered atmosphere. Okay. Let's get back out of atmosphere. I gotta fight all of these guys. There was 3, yeah. Okay, so we got 1 here. I'm gonna kill him first. Then we got a Carrick. And... Ooh. Okay. This is gonna be difficult, guys. This is gonna be a fight. Because the C2, I could care less about that C2. The fight is here with these 3. Because you got that Constellation. That's mean. It's got 4 size 5s and 2 turret gunners. He's gonna be mean. At least 1 turret gunner. Because I don't know if that's an Andromeda or not. Then we got this Clipper here. He's got 2 monsters. If you don't make quick work of a Carrick, they will kill you. I just gotta think how to do this. I can take on the Carrick. I can take on the Carrick and the Caterpillar at the same time. I can't take on... Yeah, no. I'm gonna have to... Where's the, Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill this one, the Constellation first. And then boost up and away from the planet and hope, yeah. Because also the Constellations are hard to fight and they never have cargo. It's such a shame. Like, they need to fix that about them. Okay, so if I attack him... It's also... So, something I like doing with the bounties is I get 4 size 2 missiles loaded in. And then you get within 10 clicks of a bounty target. And then they take their shields down to go into nav mode to travel to you faster to fight you. And when they take their shields down, I hit them with 4 size 2 missiles. Which does work. And then I can usually do that twice before they get to me. And then I start fighting them. It's like super easy. With these guys, the fight just starts with the shields up. Let's make sure I get above him. Because I want to eliminate this Constellation before I even go for the other ships. And they are right behind me. So I gotta This has to be a quick thing. And you don't shoot a constellation from the underside. When you shoot constellations in the cargo bay, they don't take damage for whatever reason. Okay, here we go. Here goes nothing. Let's try to take him out in the backside. At least they're not moving. You're not gonna move at all? Oh, hell yeah. I'm all about that. Fish in a bucket. Let's go. Okay, now we're gonna take you out. Try and shoot the back of you. Carrick's got my rear shield almost pretty much gone. Oh, if that was just a thruster. Oh, I also got to deal with him now. Dang it, I overshot him. Come on. This is not good. Please. Yeah, soft death him. Okay, next. Carrick. Ooh, I need to get my shields back before I dance with the Carrick. Come on, rear shield. Come on, rear shield. What you doing? My rear shield's not coming up. I'm gonna have to face tank everything. I can't see lights. I need to get behind him and face tank. Oh, his back's red already. Hell yeah. Get over here. We're just gonna attack you in the back. Okay, my rear shield's coming up now. I don't know why it's taking so long. Hell yeah. Where's that other one? I really hope he didn't go low enough that he's out of, I guess this is why my rear shield wasn't coming back, because this guy, the C2, was just lurking, hitting me with size 5 cannon in my butt while I was fighting his friends. Cowardly. What is this, an M2? Is that M2 or a C2? It looks kind of C2-ish. Oh, go red. What you waiting for? The C2 and M2 have so much more armor than the... I don't know about armor. There's no armor in the game yet or whatever, but I mean like the hull strength is so much more. Is he red now? He's red now. Starting to go red. Come on. You really got to get him right in the back because the side shields cover so much of the ship. Gotcha, bitch. Let's see the spoils. I'm not counting on any maze in the first, not in the first run. But this has got no cargo. I'm supposed to believe that? Main target. Main mission target, no cargo. How am I supposed to believe that? I'm gonna scan you again. And if it says there's no cargo, I'm gonna break you open. I'm gonna find the cargo, because I don't believe you. No cargo. It says there's none. How am I supposed to believe that? Okay, well, open up. I'm like the police. You just said you had no drugs in your underwear. Like, I believe you. Where's that coming from? Top? Bottom? The hell? Bottom right. There it is. You gonna tell me you're empty? Bruh. It's empty? You know when people talk about streamers' luck? Bruh. You're gonna tell me I'm lucky when I just got an empty Vaughn mission ship? Empty. Good thing there's 2 other ships. He better have offloaded his goods onto his homie's ships, let me tell you, because if I'm walking away from this empty, I'm be pissed. Where's the caterpillar? That's what I'm more... did I lose a cat? I might have lost a caterpillar, which would be awful. Because that's probably the ship that I was most looking... Is this it? I think this is it. Well, no, why is it still red? Why is that red and the Carrick's not red? Alright. You best have something on you there, caterpillar. Give me the maze, caterpillar. Tell me you got something on there. Something. That's wild. I just got absolutely an empty. Like, it was the mission target too. That 19 slam though. So this is what I'm talking about right here. Let's go with the freaking 19 slam and a couple weeble legs just to top it off. So that's alright. That's expected. Where's that Carrick? Actually, we'll pay a visit to the Carrick after this. I gotta get on this side. Bruh, it's got 19 slam. That's like 300. That's like 300k minimum. Just in slam. And it's probably going to be in the first 2. 19 plus 2. Oh no. 16 plus 2 plus 1. I could probably throw... I don't want to throw that away. I don't know if it'll fit. Like on the grid. If it doesn't, I'll throw it away. Pick up a new one at Grimhex. Alright, let's go. Let's get the goods. We're gonna use the little one. Is that it? Oh, I forgot it has weevil eggs too, so we shall take those. I believe this is the slam. The 16 SU box with the 2. Or that's 1. What is this? That's spirits. Where's the slam? Is that slam? No, that's probably also spirits because it was stacked. Yeah. I'm gonna have to open some things and stuff. That's fine. We can do that. Here's the other slam and the weevil eggs. Should turn my light off. I can't see. Or is that the star? I think it's both. No, that's my light. It's blinding. I hate lights in the eyes. It's the worst thing. Like, there's a reason police officers shine a freaking flashlight in your face. There is like 200 SEU of distilled spirits. I'm guessing this is all distilled spirits. Yeah. Ain't nobody got time for that. There she is. In all her glory. Gotta take it out slowly. Did I get everything? Okay, what we got? We got weevil eggs, slam, weevil eggs, slam. There should be another slam. Size 2 box of slam. Where is it? Oh, this is also... Man, this thing has a lot of compartments. There she is. It looks like I'm actually gonna have to get rid of that bike. Because I don't see this. I mean, this will fit. It just it doesn't stick stuff on the grid. I'm hoping it does. I did move the bike over on purpose so I could fit stuff. See, it doesn't want to stick it on. Cause this stupid thing. I wonder, can I move this even more? Move you over. So I also don't want to blow the bike up. Nah, getting rid of it. Ain't nobody got time for you and your shenanigans. Away with you. See, now we get the grid. And it snaps in place. And we're gonna snap you up there. And we're gonna snap you up there. No. Couple stragglers. Starch citizens a buggy mess. There we go. That's probably like a half mil right there, just chilling. Now let's go check out that Carrick. We got stuff, even though, I mean, think about that. Even though the target ship was empty. Nada. Not even scrap. We're still getting goods. Which means the Vaughn missions are worth it, whether you get maize or not. But maize. All that stuff I just put in the back is the equivalent to like 3 SCU of maize. So. Okay, and we always take your shopping cart back when you're done. Clean up your mess. Mess cleaned. Okay, where's that Carrick? It's one of these markers. This one. I still can't believe that A2 had nothing. Nada. That was painful. It's also so nice, like, I don't have a crime stat, I just take my time. You know, my name's not on the bounty board right now. It might take some effort to turn off the Comm Array and keep them turned off, but it's more effort you gotta deal with when you have a crime stat. Don't say nothing. Bexelite? Really, that's the thing? Only 11 weevil eggs will pair very nicely with my 3 weevil eggs. Usually I grab the Bexelite because 24, it's probably one 24 SU box, which probably sells for like, I don't know, 130k or something. But I'm not looking for Bexelite, we're looking for Quantanium. Sorry, not Quantanium, we're looking for maize. But I will take drugs and Quantanium. Is it just me or am I? Oh, there they are. I was upside down. I was like, this ship doesn't have a cargo. The cargo slots on it. I'm just on the wrong side, actually. That's what the issue is. And what did we have? Weevil eggs? Was it? 11 weevil eggs. Okay, let's go. Let's get the weevil eggs. So then we'll have weevil eggs, we'll have slam. What else did I grab? No, that was it. That's all I've got so far back here. I do hope that the yellow Comm Array was off, that it wasn't just a visual bug. Cause I don't want to have to go back and get another bike to do another mission. Unless they give me another mission here at Daymar. That works too. Else I might have to turn to a few bounty missions in the interim. Man, it's dark in here. I'm looking for weevil eggs. There they are. So we got 8. They're probably gonna be in the back. Oh, whoops. Can't see the lights in my face. They're back there, aren't they? Oh, I can see them. I can see them. So now the decision comes, do I move all of this? No. We go to the other side. I'm not moving all that stuff. Oh, of course, I put a whole bunch of these boxes. Hell yeah, there it is. Is the one box is probably in the next thing. Whoops. Cause it said 11, right? So 8 plus 2, that's 10. There should be one box, which will be in that one. Hell yeah. We're getting there. There it is. Now let's get out of here. Can't see. There's the big box. Get you there. Hell yeah. Not a bad take on the first mission, but no maze. So, we're gonna do it all again. I wish there was a way to permanently open the doors. It gets a little bit annoying having to like I have no problem running through the ship at all, but it's when the doors don't open fast enough and you have to stop and then start running again that does annoy me. Clean up your mess. I cannot wait to get player markers introduced because, like, think about this. When you can put a pin and then like sell the location of that pin to someone else, you can do a bounty mission, right? You can take what you want and then you can sell the pin of the location of the ship to a salvager or whatever cargo you left. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I probably just left like $500,000 worth of cargo back there, minimum, because a whole bunch of stuff back there, I just don't have space to take it all. Even this like scrap, yeah, okay, like a 32 SU thing of scrap goes for what, like 20k? Yeah, but if there's 6 of them, that's 140k. And some of the big cargo ship can just pull up and pick it up and leave, right? Sell them a pin for like 10-20k. Like, hey, you want some cargo, you just pick up and go sell. Here's a pin. There's cargo there. So I can't wait for like the player, I don't know what they call them. I call them a pin because it's like, you know, putting a pin in a map. But a marker, I don't know what it's called. You all know what I'm talking about though. Alright, next mission. When shall we get the maze? Unverified. I feel like there was only 14. Now I'm getting 18 missions showing up. Did I unlock something? I'm not getting another 118k. So that kind of sucks. There's this 83k one, but it's at Yella. I guess we can go test and see if the Yella comm link is actually off. I guess. Hold up though. Let's kill as many birds with one stone as we can. Let's see if this ERT is also it's on a cave on Daymar. Okay, we're gonna go to Yella and see if the Comm Array is off. It said it was off. I don't believe it. We're about to find out. It's definitely off here because I turned it off myself. And then I gotta keep an eye out for the 118k mission, because I feel like you're more likely to get maze from those missions. See, it says there's no eye here. Comm Array's off, apparently. But is it off? That'll be a question. I keep looking to make sure. which ships we got here? We got a C2, that's good news. 2 C2s, very good news. Very, very good news. Where's the target? Let me guess, the target's like a constellation. Yeah. So stupid. What happened to the second? There he is. Okay. So they're here. See, I don't want to lose them. If I go after that constellation, I'm going to lose the 2 C2s, and I do not care about the constellation. So, actually, before we do anything, we're going to take advantage of the fact that you can just scan these ships without having to get into combat with them. These ones are moving, though. It's a little harder to scan them when they're moving. I'm not too familiar with the scanner. It feels like initial scan to find out like if someone's on the ship or whatever. You can do it from like 2 clicks out, roughly. Maybe more. Maybe less. I really don't know the exact number. And then for the cargo, I feel like I need to be within like 500 meters for the cargo to show up. This is an M2, I believe. So it starts to scan. Yet the first thing tells you like what kind of ship, who's flying, whatever. And then that last little bit, boom, is the cargo. Now it tells you the cargo. We got 4 slam, 3 weave legs, 3 etam. Nah. Meh. It's okay. It's not good, it's not bad. Where's the other one? Here's you. Where's the other one? Is that him? Yeah, that's him. Don't crash to the asteroid, bruh. Hal? His name's Hal. Can't trust him. Immediately, can't trust him. His name's Hal. It's a Odyssey space reference for anyone who's younger than 30. And what do you have? Nothing? You have nothing. Do I even want to fight? Do I even want to do this mission? He had slam. He had slam. I can't say no to slam. Okay, but this guy's got nothing, right? So I don't care about this guy at all. I'm gonna scan him again, just in case. It's hard to believe when you tell me an M2 has 75 SU of something on it. That's like, is that like a quarter of your hull space? Your cargo hold space? And it won't scan again. What's the malfunction? There we go. Scan him. I don't believe it. Well, looks like that's all he's got. Well then. Where's the other guy? He was up here. There he is. We're gonna try to kite him away from the asteroids and his friends. So, this is when good old trusty missiles come in. If you don't have missiles, you can't lock on missiles. They don't follow you. Make sure there's nothing to fly into here. Okay. I gotta get back to... Okay, so that... Hal is the one that has got nothing and can't be trusted. So once I'm over... See, I'm 10 clicks out now. Most likely he won't do nothing to me. This other guy is still within range, so now I just have to lock on him, target him, and he should now want to fight. Yeah, now he's heading straight toward me. Meanwhile, Hal is asleep and doesn't know what's happening. Just as I intended. Looking for that eye. That eye's gone. So no one's watching. This should not be a crime. Is he gonna come up here though? He didn't take his shields down to go faster. So I just gotta wait. Hal's over 13 kilometers away. He doesn't know what's about to happen. Come on, you couldn't fly any slower. Come on. Do I need to lock on you again just to remind you? Does he have his landing gear down or something? Like, come on. What does it take so long? What you waiting for? Hal, you better stay back. I don't got time for you. You got nothing I want. Oh. Wrong fire group. And we just check on Hal. Looks like he's keeping to himself as planned. Is this guy's name's Maurice Geese? Is that how you say Maurice? Maurice? What's this freaking ship's major malfunction? Fight me! What are you waiting for? I didn't get any crime stat or anything, so that means the Comm Array is off. So that's good. We got Daymar and Yellow. Take missions for those places. Give me your weave legs, good sir. What if you're in a fight and someone turns the Comm Array back on? Whoa. Hell just showed up. Well, the Comm Array is off, so you're dead, buddy. I'm gonna full death you because you carried nothing. You made a bad decision coming over here. And I'm gonna blow you up because you got nothing I want. Let me just check, make sure that is distilled spirits. Yep, he's got nothing I want. Okay, where's the other? There he is. He's already open, ready for business. Let's go. And we're just gonna keep an eye on that that constellation. He's down there. Is he staying down there? The bar. The bar in the ship is obnoxious. They need to do away with it. Turn both these bars into one. You don't need to. Man, whoever made this ship is such an asshole. And they also don't play the game. Because it's your chance. You made this ship to play with. And you put two big bars in front of the freaking view. Nah. Garbage human. Take your shopping carts back. Probably go grab some food and water now. Be good for like another half hour on food and water. What are we getting here? It was like 11 slam. Don't do this to me. What is this? Those distilled spirits. Processed food, distilled spirits. What's going on here? Where's the drugs? I don't see nothing I want. Food? No one needs food. Distilled spirits. Only some people need that. More food. Spirits. Where's all the goods? I scanned it. It said there were drugs. Oh, they're hiding him. They're hiding them back there. Oh, I hate this. I actually don't like the big one. It doesn't pick things up. Like, even though the big one picks, like, so if there was gravity, I could not pick that up. But the little one just picks up things much better. Much better than the big one. Okay, this one's locked in, so I gotta move this out the way. Then we can grab this one. I think it was really just 4 slam? I feel like there was more. I thought there was like 3 weave legs, 4 slam? There's got to be more slam and weave legs in here. Maybe like one box. Gotta be, because it said 3 weave legs, if my memory serves me. They're hiding them somewhere. Like, look how empty this cargo hold is. Why? They are hiding them. I called it. I'll take the ETAM too, why not? Weave legs. And slam. Oh, ETAM. Oh, it must have just been 4 slam, 3 ETAM, 3 weave legs. I only take the ETAM because I got space for it. Anything that sells over like 7K, I'll take it. If I have space. I also only take drugs and Quantanium. I need light. There we go. Put the ETAM at the back there. This is slam, this is slam. No, that's ETAM. We can put you back there. Slam we put up front with the eggs. Can put it up there. Hell yeah. Also, everybody remember, fondle the like button because it likes it. Don't forget about the like button. You ignore the like button, some bad juju. I feel like I'm missing one. I need to change my perspective. I guess I'm not missing any. Did I really get them all? Okay, we got that one. We got that one. We got the weevil eggs. We got... Yeah, we got everything. We're good. We're out of here. Next mission. Oh, wait. We should probably finish this mission. I just leave the constellation to last. Scam citizen. It's a scam. Not a game. Bug citizen. It is pretty great that when I live stream for hours on end, the game works for me. It works quite well too. I'd say when I live stream, the game works even better than when I don't. And I don't know why that is. It's like, I don't know, like it knows. It's like time to show off. You better behave. Okay, clean up the mess. And let's play with some missiles. What do we got here? Let's get like a couple of these. Maybe like 4. Let's go get them. I wonder if I can trick him into a asteroid. Goals. I wonder if I get behind this one. Go get him. Go missiles. Come hit this asteroid. Do it. You won't. Can't see me. Oh, I was sick. I was sick. Use the asteroids. Not that I needed to, but like, that was fun. I confused him, hurt him with missiles, and then I almost feel like I bended. What's that movie? Where they like bend bullets? I feel like I just bended some bullets around that asteroid to finish him off. That was cool. Scam citizen. It's the most wonderful scam I've ever come across. I can assure you of that. All right, let's do another one, another mission. Hopefully they repopulate that 118. I was at 40 mil. Let's go. I need 4 mil to get. I need another 4 mil, I should say, to get the A2. I want to buy the A2, the Corsair, and then a bunch of other ships that don't really cost money, so it doesn't really matter. I don't have to save for those. Oh, they went from like 18 missions to 8? Someone else is doing Vaughn missions. So then the decision has to come down to... If I server hop, I have to turn off the Comm Arrays again. But if I wait here for missions, someone else is doing Vaughn missions, which means the Comm Arrays are going to be taken off if they're brought back up. There's a good chance they won't be brought back up. But I gotta make that decision now. Do I jump servers, or do I try to wait for missions? Decisions. First world gaming decisions. I don't want to do any of these one missions. I want the 83 to 118k ones. I'm looking for maze. Money's nice, you know, and all, but I want maze. I want to find the maze. And from all that I've done, the only place that I think maze still pops up is in Vaughn missions. The salvage missions that you can find maze, those missions just don't exist anymore. They didn't even nerf the mission, they just took it out. The 30k ones, the 30k illegal salvage ones, these ones, there's no 30k ones anymore. It was risky job missions that were 30k, and these are 25. So I don't think those 30k missions are, unless there's some like hidden salvage rep that I don't know about. So to find maze, the only place we can go is here. My ship is broken because I have no speedometer and stuff. Not that I really need it, but I don't know what to do now. Should I like sell the stuff, get another bike, and then jump servers? Because 100% someone's in here doing Vaughn missions, and unfortunately people are kind of idiots. Oh wait, it repopulated some. I'll take the 83k one. Where is it though? Selling? I don't want to go there. Comm Array's off. I mean on. I just gotta keep a lookout. Get that 118k pop up back in here. I guess I could take the stuff and sell it while I wait to find the mission. I was kind of hoping like whoever else is doing these missions, if I leave this mission in there, they might take it and then get occupied and I can get the other one. But unfortunately, the way people do it is they just take all the missions, and it's like, okay, but now you're not gonna do all those. Like, it's gonna take, first of all, you're probably not gonna do all of them. Second of all, it's gonna take you a while. Like, just take one mission at a time. Like, I understand if you're trying to build your rep, but then they would have taken all these lower missions. But they didn't. They took all the upper ones, which means they're just being greedy assholes. There's no etiquette. That's one thing I find, like, the OG Star Citizen players, they tend to have kind of respect for one another and have kind of an etiquette about it all. But then you get, like, your average Call of Duty player who is bored, no new maps, so they're going to try out some other games. But then they literally just go play Call of Duty on GTA or Star Citizen or whatever. You know, they don't, you know, anything they see that moves, they shoot it. Because that's their mentality. They're fish in a fishbowl. And you can always tell when you come across one of those players. Always. Tickle the like button, fondle the like button because it prefers fondling over tickling. But okay. I made a decision. We're going to Grimhex. I'm going to drop off the goods. I'm going to show off the maze that I did find earlier. I only found 2 SU, but it's like the most proud. Other than the toilet paper finds, the maze, the 2 SU box of maze is like my proudest find. Just because it's so hard to find right now. There's a video of another streamer named Kabutops, I think. And he was doing a stream where he found like tons of maze in an 83k mission. It's just, it doesn't happen. And then he turned it into a tutorial about how to find maze, and it just does. It's not true. Like, that's, yes, you find maze in the Vaughn missions, but no, you never find that much. And if you do, it's because you've just done 200 Vaughn missions and you finally found a C2 that has like a couple bigger boxes of maze on it. The dude is a skillful grifter, and I respect him for it. Okay, we're gonna go over here to Grimhex. See, notice I know where things are. Like, I can aim at Grimhex before I pull up the target to jump to. That is where you want to get yourself to in this game, because navigation can be a train wreck. Like, trying to use the freaking map and stuff. It's a train wreck. Like, just figure out your bearings, know your direction, up, down, make sure you figure it out. Like, right now I know I'm upside down because this marker is on the right side to Grimhex, whereas usually when on the right side, when I say right side, I mean like the landing pad of Grimhex is on the top when you come in, not on the bottom. Most people probably have no idea what I'm talking about, so we'll just jump there. Also, I don't usually jump actually from here, just because it's a little difficult to find the landing place on Grimhex, because it's like tucked into an asteroid. So I usually jump to it from one of the either OM2 or OM1. That way I know how to get to, see, now I'm not on the wrong side. I know how to get to the hangar doors from this direction specifically. I also don't like traveling through the asteroid field too much, because there's been a few times where it drops me pretty much on an asteroid or right in front of one, and then you fly into it or you hit it somehow. And it's dark. When it's dark, flying through asteroids, and like, I know where to go. So it's fine that it's dark, but if it was dark and I didn't know where I was going, like, it makes it almost impossible to find what you're looking for. Did I probably turn my lights on? Yeah, they are on. It's just so dark here. Holy, it's dark here. There, I gotta go over there. Oh, it probably doesn't help I didn't call a thing yet. What is that? Oh, that's nothing. Oh. So you gotta be careful when there's other doors open. You don't know if people are coming or going. You also gotta be careful. People can come into your hangar behind you. I had a dude EVA into my hangar, and thank goodness he wasn't armed, because I didn't have a gun, and he just like looked at me and then ran to the elevator and went inside. Hold on, did I landing gear this thing? No, I didn't. And here's a crazy part. This is something I'm gonna do one day in a stream. So you can actually oh, someone else's ship. You can actually sneak into someone else's hangar. Okay. Like right now, if I was landing, you could, like, while the doors are closed, you could sneak into the hangar, hide somewhere, and then wait till they finish offloading their ship cargo onto the elevator. You can kill them, and then you can lower their cargo into your elevator. It's super sneaky and greasy, but you can do that. Just so everyone knows, at some point, I'm absolutely going to be trying to do that. Engines off, lights off. Let's go do the thing and the stuff. Gotta keep checking the mission board, because if I get a 118k contract, there it is. Where's it for? Yellow. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Because now I can just offload this cargo, that it's safe, and then I can get back out there. The excitement is getting there now, because now I'm on a roll. Once you get on a roll, man, the money starts just flowing. Slam. I don't know if I'll sell the slam here. I like to sell slam at crew L5 because they give you 22k per SU, which is phenomenal. Grim Hex, it's like 14 to 15. It's a third less, which makes enough of a difference where it's worth taking it somewhere else. But then again, like that 16 SU box slam, that they don't. The biggest box you can sell at crew L5 is 8 SU box of slam anyway. They'll take a 16 SU box of Quantanium. They won't take a 16 SU box of slam, which is ridiculous. I got a lot more Weevil eggs than I thought. I actually despise this. Like, the only thing this has over the little one is distance. And it can lift 32 SU boxes in gravity. Other than that, the big one sucks. It just sucks. Plain and simple. The small one is quick, snappy. It actually raises things up when you pick them up. And like, yeah, it's what, like 30 meter, you know, distance or whatever. So that's you know, not the end of the world, because you can run as fast as you reel it in or push it out. And it's not like you're actually running, so you don't have to be lazy about it. You gotta wait one way or another. It also has a better, like, grip radius, I don't know if that's the word. Much better. So it's just better, man. They need to fix the new tractor beam, or like make it actually, you know, like give it the battery and everything. Do the thing. I know it's like a phase 0 or whatever they call it thing. Also, I've had issues in the past stacking, like stacking two different things on top of each other and then it not recognizing the one on top. So try not to stack different things on different things. Why can't I put this here? Okay. Slam on top of slam. Weevils with the weevils. What are weevil eggs? I think it's drugs, right? Right? Drugs? What are weevils? Are they ever gonna add weevils to the verse? Oh, that's slam. Oh no, that's etam. I wonder. What is a weevil? Is that a real thing? It sounds too familiar for it to just be made up and fake. Okay, do we just go now? Oh no, nah, we can just go. I don't need a bike. Let's get back out there and destroy things. We got 28 people watching, it says. 28 people watching and no one's got nothing to say. Nothing. I hope you're all fondling the like button. Have a little like button, gangbang. Everyone take your turn. Smash the like button. Alright. I should probably drink a little water. Just a little bit, maybe. Yeah, we do a little water run right now. Alt H. Take off the helmet. And we're gonna have... We'll have a berry... I think what's it called? A berry blast smoothie? Berry blend. We're gonna have a berry blend. Berry blast, though. That should be a... I should start a freaking smoothie company. Just kidding. I'm sure someone's called their freaking smoothie berry blast before. This won't be enough to fill my water. But it'll get me there. We're at 30 watching. New record. This is my second week streaming. Okay. We're good. Oh, put the helmet back on. That didn't put the helmet back on. There we go. Right? Yeah. Gotta make sure you have your helmet on. Because if you don't, you're dead. Space is mean. Alright, let's go. Engines. I really don't like backing out here because Grimhex is always littered with stuff. So we're just gonna try to... I forget, when you're in reverse you gotta turn opposite directions and stuff. So up and down is still up and down, but left and right is opposite. I'm not gonna crash in anything. What is that? Oh, it's a turret. We're good. We're good. Oh, I should probably actually fly like a normal person. Hell yeah. Can I get a hell yeah? We need a hell yeah in the chat. Mission. Mission is tracked. Why am I locking on random things? I didn't lock on nobody. I still don't have stuff. What's it called? Speed and boost and all that. Yeah, I probably just have to grab a new ship. I don't even know how fast I'm going. Engines. It is what it is. I wonder if I turn the ship off, got out to sea, got back in, if it would come on. I don't care enough to do all that. 118. Yellow. Let's go see what they give us. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna run. Okay, we're gonna first. I'm not gonna leave it staring at the. Oh, actually, I don't do that, do I? Okay. I'm going to be right back, everybody. I should be right back. We are back. Or should I say I am back? Let me turn this off. Okay. Where was I? This thing is annoying me. Mission. That's where I was. I need some good luck. I need some of that, like, RNG juju right now. I'm plagued by lights shining in my eyes. I have fantastic vision. Except for when there's lights in my eyes. I can't see nothing. I don't know what that's called. I'm sure there's a kind of... I'm a whatever sighted person. Okay, we got consolation. I'm still cruise control here. See, that's why I don't need to see my speed, I just need to see when my speed is locked, so I know that I'm stuck in cruise control. So we got a Carrick, a consolation, and a reclaimer, right? Reclaimers have that light? Yeah. And then the mission target, don't be a hammerhead, is a hammerhead. Is that player? What's the player doing here? Langston Cask. Wait, is that a player? How do I know if this is a player or not? Hold up. Is this in alphabetical order? Yeah, it is. Go to the L's. What was his name? Lanston? L. Hold up. That can't be right. This only goes to H. Langston is just moseying about 25 kilometers away. Why? Do you belong to someone else? I'm like a cat. Curious as hell. What are you up to over here? Jonas Buster. Something's going on over here. These aren't players. There's something else afoot. This is a Vaughn mission, isn't it? Yep. That is the player. So now I gotta make a decision. Do I kill him? No, I'm not gonna be a dick. I'm gonna leave him to his thing and I'm gonna do my thing. He best leave me alone. We're gonna bank on karma. I also don't want to fight a hammerhead, guys. I really don't want to fight a hammerhead. I can fight a hammerhead. I don't want to fight a hammerhead. It's so much effort. I'm gonna scam a hammerhead. If he's got maze, I'm fighting him. If he doesn't have maze, I'm out of here. It's that simple, really. What if I kite my hammerhead over to the other guy and let him deal with it? Oh. What you got, Malcolm? Don't get aggressive with me. 4 Terranite, 3 Neon? Yeah, as if I'm gonna fight that guy for like 30k worth of goods. I'm out. Actually, let's go scan the other. There was a Carrick and something else down there. You gotta be careful when you change direction in an asteroid field. You might be looking a certain way, but you might not be traveling that way still. So, okay, which was the constellation? Okay, he's off to the Fabian, of course. Constellation's name's Fabian. Clint and Chiaro. Charo? This guy's name's Charo Calero. Sometimes you wonder if these names are actually freaking generated or someone like punched them in. What you got? You got 8 slam, 2 quantanium. Okay, maybe. Maybe. See. If this ship's got some goods on it, like something more than 2 slam and 1 quantanium, then I'll just fight these ships, take what they got, and then move to the next mission. And the hammerhead is a waste of time. Look, CIG, you want me to fight a hammerhead? You best make sure there's at least 10 maze on that hammerhead. Else what's the point? No point. 4 weave legs. 4 weave legs, 8 slam. That's like... Okay, it's like maybe 200k. It's just not worth it. But the problem is if I ban this mission, I'm gonna have to wait for a mission. Let's see something. What are the distances here? He's like... Is he far enough that I can still see him? I can still see him, so he's not too far. And then Clint's like much further than I would think. I don't want to do it. It's not that much cargo. Can I reverse? Yeah, nothing's behind me. If I attack these 2 ships, a hammerhead's coming over here. I just know. I just know. Let's try something there. I have no idea how far away the hammerhead is either, because he's a target and it's not telling me. I could try lock on him. If it locks on him, he's coming over here, and then I can't, I'm just leaving. Let's see. Is he close enough that I can lock on him? No. Okay, so that's good. Which means I can lock on Clint. That makes him mad. He also took his freaking... He took his whatever down. I keep an eye on that hammerhead though. What am I shooting here? Give me the big ones. I said big ones. Hammerhead's staying away, so that's good. I forgot there was a constellation. Well, I almost over-deathed that guy. Totally forgot there's a constellation out here too. Is he on his way? Yeah, he's on his way. As long as Malcolm just stays away. Let's see if you like a few size 2s. Size 2s. Constellation is just not coming here. I don't understand why. Maybe that'll change his mind. Nail him with some missiles. How many more do I have? I got 6. Alright, have another 4. Notice I'm just ignoring the reclaimer because you kind of can. I am just also curious why this constellation is so backed off. Usually they're like up in your grill, doing circles around you. Ooh, that was a little close for comfort. Oh, come on. This thing is just... I need to get up. I need to get behind it. No, I'm not wasting time anymore. This stupid thing. I just don't want to fly into the reclaimer. He's kind of in the way. Enough of that. Okay, where's that reclaimer? I'm also trying to stay in the vicinity of that Carrick. I'm keeping him on my radar, just barely there. I don't want to lose him. He's the one with the good stuff in it. And to kill this ship, just get behind it. Notice he keeps trying to flip because his turret's on the top. But that ain't changed his situation. Cause I got you. Where is the Carrick? There it is. That better not be a constellation. Carrick. Okay, good. Now I forgot what this ship had on it. Also, this whole time I'm keeping an eye on Malcolm. Because if Malcolm comes over here, I'm dead. I can fight a hammerhead, but not if he gets the drop on me. Or if I'm on the reclaimer trying to loot stuff and he comes up here, there's 0 chance for me. But I can still win. Just because I will fly. If the hammerhead kills my ship, I will EVA over to his ship. And I will get in his ship. And I will kill him. And I will blow up the hammerhead. And I will win. Okay, so I want the 4 weave legs. That's it. That's all he's got in there for me. Which is the top? Which is the bottom? This is the bottom. Alright. Let's get to elevator. We got 38 people watching. At least that's what it tells me. 37. Make sure you give the like button a little love. Just fondle it a little bit. Every time someone fondles the like button, someone somewhere sneezes. Just so you all know. Actually, every time you fondle the like button, Chris Roberts sneezes. I used to work with a guy who said, when it sneezes, it means someone misses you. I was like, oh, that's a nice thing to say, because I had like just sneezed a bunch. I was like, that's nice to say. I don't believe in it, but he was a Vietnamese. He was an old Vietnamese man. Door. Let's go get some weevil eggs. You stay right there. Do we see you coming closer? Well, I hope not. At least there's nothing on my ship. It's not like I have anything to lose right now. Man, this ship is so freaking cool inside. Question is, where do they keep the goods? Is it in the front here? Is it under here? There it is. Found it. Oh. Come on. You're coming with me. Oh. I always forget to do this. To go in, you just have to tap it, but to go out, you actually have to exit ship. Else you just end up somewhere you don't want to be. Yeah, he's keeping away, which is awesome. Where'd I park? Down? There. I can see the carrick from here. Back left. I also think I'm gonna cancel this mission so that I don't have to wait as long to checking the mission board for another mission. Whoa, almost flew to the wrong ship. I said back left, not forward left. Oh, we also have to clean up our mess. You gotta take your shopping cart back. Else, you're that guy. Really? How did the ship not blow up? There it goes. I just emptied a whole freaking clip into that ship. Okay, which way is which? I can never tell with the carrot. This way. Alright. What did this one have on it? I need to know so I know what to pull out of it. Wait, is it already scanned? Yeah. It was like slam. 8 slam. 2 quantanium. Guessing that'll be in like the first and second. Keep an eye on that ship. We got 2 Quantanium. Guess the slams in this one. Was it 4 slam? I thought it was 8 slam. This isn't slam. Let me guess, it's in this one. Or it's in the back of the first one. 41 people watching. Let's go. Hell yeah. Where's the slam? 8 slam, 2 Quantanium. I'll grab the Quantanium. Get that out the way. That's not Quantanium. I mean, slam. There's the slam. I guess there's not much to move over here. Just bring it out this side. I am gonna have to move this though. So. It's always so hard to get out the 16 SU boxes. I'm wondering if can I push it in and then, no, because I can't take it over. What about you? Nah, I have to take this box out first. But it's kind of... It turns on its own and then you can't straighten it and it won't come out like skewed like that. So it has to come out straight. But it turns on its own. Even if you grab it perfectly. Try to like side to side it out. There we go, I got it. Hell yeah. Big brain. Nose breather. Let's go. Get rid of the tungsten. Hell yeah. Let's go. And Quantanium. That way it's not a total waste of a mission, right? Because, you know, there's a hammerhead over there. But that hammerhead has, what was it, like 3 weevil eggs on it? This is a waste of time. It'd take me 10 minutes to kill that hammerhead at least. And I'll get 3 weevil eggs and 118k because I'll finish the mission if I kill him. I couldn't care less about finishing this mission. Although I did say I was supposed to abandon the mission before I went to loot the Carrick. That way I wouldn't have to wait so long for another mission. So that's my bad. But that's fine. Maybe it'll populate another one quick time. No. Likely. But not the case. That's fine. I can wait a bit. Clean up my mess. I would rather do an ERT. Well, no, because they spawn hammerheads and ERTs too. Watch, I'll take an ERT and they'll spawn a hammerhead also. Just because that's my luck. Someone else is doing bounties and ERTs. Maybe I should... Oh no, there's an ERT. Daymar Cave. Let's go check it out. Go scope it out. So, hold on. There we go, that's better. Alright, let's go to Daymar. Sometimes the RTs give you like seriously good cargo. When you get an 890 jump, usually the 890's got some great cargo on it. Or a Hercules variant as the target ship. Usually very good. But when they give you a Redeemer or a Hammerhead, the loot is garbage. It's easier to kill a Hercules and an 890 than a Redeemer or a Hammerhead. But it just doesn't make, I guess it doesn't make balanced sense. Like, the ships that are harder to kill have nothing of value on them a lot of the time. Like, if a Hammerhead had a cup, like 2 SU maze and nothing else, I'd fight him. Hell, I'd fight him for 1 SU of maze. Because it's like worth the time for payout. But I don't generally find that, like, it's hard to fight constellations. They never have any cargo because the cargo base gone on them for whatever reason. Which is weird because if you do constellation salvage, they always have cargo in the cargo bay. But for bounty missions, for some reason, there's never cargo. So what's the over-under that I get a Hammerhead? I say it's like 70-30. Hammerhead 70, me 30. Also gotta be careful. These guys will attack me right away. I can't just mosey on over to them and scan them. Hey. Which one's a target? Oh, that's a Hammerhead. I can already tell. It looks like a Hammerhead from here. It's 890. I was wrong. I love being wrong sometimes. So what do we got? Carrick. Reclaimer. I always forget what these things are called. What are these things called? The, I don't know, it's the field ship. It's like a misc. A misc something? Oh, they're coming to me. Okay. Let's fight. You want to fight? I want to fight. Probably didn't know I had so many rounds in the chamber. I got full power too? Just ship weapons, bruh. You're gonna get it now. Carracks are beastly. They are beastly. Oh really? Just the Carrack was thirsty, huh? Are they all coming here? They're just going super slow. Oh, he's coming. These ships are so easy to kill if you just get on the underside of them. I'm gonna have to do that. Because they got some heavy weapons in the pilot's seat. And the turret is pretty juicy also. But if you get under it like this, you don't gotta deal with the turret. Haha. Shoot it in the face, not in the belly. Because the belly is, for some reason, much more tankier than the face. Just gotta keep an eye on that reclaimer. He's gonna be tickling me from behind. Kind of like how all of you should be tickling the like button. Yeah. Tickle the like button. Prove you're not a bot. Tickle the like button. Actually, can bots like? I don't know. Can bots like? Where'd the reclaimer go? Here you are. I'm usually not one to, you know, ask for likes, beg for likes and subscriptions and whatever. Because I just feel like if someone likes something, they're going to hit the like button. Or if someone wants to subscribe, they'll subscribe. You don't have to ask them or tell them. You don't have to, you certainly don't have to remind them, right? Like everyone knows it's there whenever they want. But the more likes you get, the more it pushes you in the algorithm. So I started asking for likes, and now there's 38 people watching instead of 5. So it works. I just wish there was a better way. Maybe I should tell people to share the stream, watch it with your friends while you play a game together or something. But then also, I'm not narcissistic in the sense that I think like, oh, I'm so entertaining, everyone should come watch me. To me, the gameplay is entertaining. I don't really... I'm not funny. If you're looking for funny, there's a million other streams to watch. Okay, so I'm guessing some of these ships will have like 1 Quantanium on them. I don't know if I'll grab 1. If there's 1 of something, I'm out. If there's 2, I'm in. That's how my logic works. Go to the bottom. 2, I'm in. You got me. It heard me. It was like, oh, switch that 1 to a 2. Okay, and that 890 jump better stay there. One time, I was looting a ship, and 890 jump just came and just flew into both my ship and the ship I was looting and me and just killed me. And it was far away, so I don't even know why I decided to... It's hard to tell how far the big ships are because you can see them from so far away. Okay, I'm going to go in here just because I know where the Quantanium is. It's where the Weeble eggs were in the last ship. So I can get in and out quick. The 890 jump makes me nervous, but if I go over there and finish him, then these ships, I'll lose these ships. I know I will. I said 5, not 1. We just gotta keep an eye on him. Because if the 890 jump starts heading over here, I can't get back on my ship in time and fight. Like it's worth trying to get back on the ship. But he's staying in his lane over there, so I'm all about that. I wonder if I can see the Quantanium from here. Can I see it? I can see it, I just can't grab it because this rail's in the way. Come on. You belong to me now. At some point, I'm going to have a friend follow me on all my shenanigans and collect all the cargo, just to see if it's worth actually grabbing all of it. I forgot. You gotta hit exit. Exit. And where's my ship? My ship is... Where's my ship? It's under me. Which side did I park? Hoping that Carrick's got a little more than 2 Quantanium on it. So there's 40 people watching. No one has anything to say. Unless the chat broke. I don't know. Chat's dead for me. I guess it's kind of a good thing no one's talking, because then I'm going to spend all my time talking to you, and you won't get to see a variety of gameplay. That's poor words. Okay. Oh, they're right next to each other. This has nothing on it. Hold on. Hold on. Did I pass it? Oh, it's got 15 Quantanium on it. Don't you love being wrong sometimes? Which side am I on? Oh, I gotta get on that side. 15 Quantanium. Oh, that's too bad. Too bad it's not 16. I could just grab one box and be out of here. But so it's 15. So I'm gonna get every freaking size of box. It's gonna be 8, 4, 2, and 1. Hold on. Did that move? Did he move? No. Because now I kind of got value bills aboard. I don't want to die. I don't get jumped by an 890 jump. That could be a pun. Lock and load. I just realized that 890 jump's probably going to have goods on it. I wonder if I'm even going to be able to fit it. Because this has actually been a really good ERT mission. Usually the buddy ships don't have tons of stuff on them. They certainly don't have 15 Quantanium on them. Like the Reclaimer was normal. Like 2 Quantanium. Yeah, that's normal. I don't know why I just went all the way back to the ship for that. Okay, but now they probably spawn Quantanium back here. Is that Quantanium? Oh, go on. Yeah. I can't. I gotta go to the other side. But I'm also gonna check here. Just to make sure, cause yeah. So I need a 4, a 2, and a 1. 4? Yeah, 4, 2, and 1. So there's the 2. I got the 8, the 2. I need the 4 and the 1. Which I'm guessing are on the other side. Is that a 4? Oh, that's quartz. Yeah, it's on the other side. Let's get the 4 and the 1. It's probably back here. Where's the 4? Where's the 1? It's probably in this one, isn't it? Or is that... Nope. It's gonna be in that one. I love doing looting and EVAing in low orbit. It's so cool. I gotta get through this wall of stuff. Just pull it out. Pull it out. It's all fun and games till the box smacks you in the face. Why are you stuck? It should malfunction. It's like tucked behind the wall. There we go. Really? You got stuck. And then it clipped into place. Same place the other one was stuck. Alright. All this, and I bet there's not even the one SCU Quantanium box behind all this. Why does it get so stuck? Come on, get out of there. There it is. We win. We win. Man, that ship's making a lot of noise. What is that sound? Anyone know what that sound is? The ship makes. I'm gonna have to pack this much better because if that 890 jump has goodies on it, I'm gonna need the space. I also gotta, yeah. Pack it tight. Pack it right. Hold on, where's the 4 box? There it is. It's floating over there. And then grab you and you. Let's go finish the mission, get the goods, clean up our mess. Also gotta check the mission board, see if I got another Vaughn mission. Doo-doo-doo. So yeah, all the people that say Star Citizen doesn't work, Star Citizen's a buggy mess, Star Citizen's not a game, Star Citizen's a scam, it's a tech demo. What am I playing? If this ain't a game, if it's a scam, it's a rather enjoyable scam that only cost me $45 3 years ago. I'm not entirely sure where people get it. People make bad decisions. Like, you're playing a game, you know there's bugs. You make stupid decisions, the bugs eat you. And it's all the game's fault. It's never your fault, because you always make the perfect decisions, right? Did I destroy the other one? No, here he is. Goodbye. Man. That's a big one. Alright. What is that? Oh, that's the Constellation. Oh no. I forgot. There's another one. There's another cargo ship. What do you got? One Quantanium? Yeah, do some hocus pocus on these ships. Two Quantanium. Do I go? No, we're going. I said, if it's one, we ignore it. If it's two, no, what did I say? If it's one, I'm out. If it's two, I'm in. Said two, so I'm in. I don't make the rules, except I just made those rules, but those are the rules. The rules are the rules. At some point, I'd like to upgrade my GPU. Also, check for mission, because like I could whatever my CPU, boost it, overclock it, but then I'll just bottleneck my GPU because I don't have an expensive GPU. $118, let's go. Don't be it. Yes, yellow, let's go. That's the mission. That's the one. Let's go finish this one first. Wait, what are we doing? Oh, 2 Quantanium. I should honestly just be ignoring it, but the rules are the rules. 1, I'm out. 2, I'm in. He's got 2 Quantanium, so I'm in. I didn't even check the altitude. Man, this is low. What if I just dropped out of the air right now? To my death. That would be atrocious. I think that thing just hit me in the head. Is there enough space? It should be enough space to get through there. There's a problem I have. So when I'm probably the only one having this problem because I'm one of the only ones that carries double tractor beams. But so when I hit 5, when you push 5, that's the button to pull out your tractor beam. But it always pulls out the big one, which the big one is the primary weapon, which is 1. So if I push 1, it pulls out the big one. But when I push 5, it still pulls out the big one because it's the big one's, it's a tractor beam. Now, so I always have to double push it. Right? So if I push 5 twice, then it's kind of annoying. But I understand it's probably not a problem for most people because most people aren't carrying 2. They don't waste the primary weapon slot with a second tractor beam. Unless they're like cargo haulers or something, maybe. Actually, no, because cargo haulers usually use ships that have a tractor beam. So they only need a small one and then the ship beam. But one of these days, I'm going to make a video specifically for CIG. Like, I got to somehow get them to watch it. And it's going to be a very in-depth critique of systems and bugs, but like how they could fix them, not just like, oh hey, there's a bug here, by the way. No, like there's this bug occurring, you could do this or that to fix it or mitigate or whatever. I'm gonna make a very in-depth video one of these days and tell them all the things that I figured out and found. Okay, now we can go finish the RT. I've been here for like an hour, haven't I? been talking and making up nonsense rules for myself to waste more time. That's fine. We're having fun. I'm having fun. I don't apologize if you're not having fun. You can go watch anybody you want. Oh, he took it down. Shouldn't have done that. Oh, I just missed him. I love missiles. They don't... It's kind of strange for the Constellation has a lot of missiles, but small missiles. And small missiles are kind of... They're only good against small ships. This thing really thinks he's going to dogfight me? Come on, bro. He is dogfighting me, though. What? Explain that to me. How is the 890 jump? I've flown 890 jump. They don't turn like that. Let's just all be real for a second here. They don't turn like that. I get behind you and there's nothing you can do about it. All magic in the world can stop you from dying to me. Also, you gotta be real careful with these. You cannot shoot the bottom. If you shoot the cargo bay, it breaks, and then that's it. You can't get the cargo off because it's like lodged in the ship where, like, you can't get the cargo out the doors, through the doors. You can only get it out the cargo elevator. If you shoot the cargo elevator and break it, that's it. It's not like other ships where... I'm just losing my front shields here. It's not like other ships where you can actually sorry, I'm trying to concentrate. I'm trying to fly in a way where you can't shoot me because my front shields are gone down. So I'm trying to stay, like, you know. There we go. Okay, what was I saying? Cargo bay. So yeah, you break other ships, you can actually, you know, break the cargo bay and it will actually come down. Like on the Constellation, you shoot the cargo elevator, it comes down. With this ship, it just breaks and it doesn't come down. So one thing is great though, is if the hangar bay door is open, it's faster to get to the cargo elevator. So you can shoot the front top of the ship, which is great because it just makes it easy. Hold on, no, I can't leave my ship here because the cargo elevator's over here. A lot of this game too, you gotta plan. If you ain't planning, you're doing it wrong. You're gonna have a hard time. Plain and simple, you'll have a difficult time playing this game if you do not plan. And so you just saw that I moved my ship. Even though I'm going in the front, I moved my ship because when the cargo elevator opens, I don't have to move all the cargo around the ship to my ship, right? So I leave my ship right by the cargo elevator, and then I go do my thing this way. Planning. Make your life easier. Plan ahead. This is why I was in the beginning of my stream, where most of you weren't here yet, I was talking about the brain rot and how people don't care how things work, they just want them to work because they're not interested in how things work. People have gotten dumb, like really dumb and lazy. And so a lot of people have a hard time playing this game, and they'll blame all their problems on bugs, and it's like, no, you made bad, lazy decisions, you didn't plan, and you got messed up because of it. That doesn't mean there's no bugs. There's absolutely bugs. This is not me trying to cope either. But the game must take its responsibilities for its bugs, and you must take responsibilities for your bad choices. Because the amount of times I've seen people make just horrible choices and then blame it all on bugs, right? But meanwhile, they don't actually know what they're doing. So I should have scanned this. I have no idea what's on it because I didn't scan the ship. Hell yeah. Elevator's working. I do see 8 weave legs here. So even if that's all that's on here, I am happy. 8 weave legs is like... I don't know, they sell for like 17k a pop. 17 times 8, 150k-ish. Oh, I see more weave legs. Let's go! Probably got 200k weave legs. And then also with this, I've had people say, the 890 jump cargo elevator is broken. You can't get the cargo off it. It's like, can't you just think for a second? So like there are moments where you have to be on the cargo grid with the cargo to initially get it. Maybe it's a bug, but that doesn't mean you can't take it. Just smarten up. It's like, well, if I can't get it, right, then I will freaking grab it from inside. Let's go. Big brain, nose breather. I promise you, if you just think it through, you'll figure it out. You don't have to be like super intellectual or intelligent. Just think it through. Just go through the steps. All the people running those missions just saw me throw away 32 SU box of corundum. They're probably all just like, no. Terranite, I'll take you. Why are you so stuck though? I gotta take some of this out first. That's gonna hit me in the head. Don't do it. There we go. We're good. I forget I'm using the big one. The big one just doesn't pick. It doesn't lift. It's so stupid. I think it's in the name of it. It's like the something lift, isn't it? I forget what the big tractor beam's called, but it doesn't lift. That's my biggest problem with it. What is all this nonsense? Iron, scrap, iron, placeholder, nonsense. So what is that, just 8 Terranite? Come on. 8 Terranite, like 14 weave legs. That also might be Terranite right there, actually. So it would be 10 Terranite, 14 weave legs. That's not bad. Terranite's like 9k each, so that's 90k in Terranite. This is why you scan, so you don't have to... Oh, there's more Terranite. So you don't have to go through and click on everything to see what's here. It's much better when you plan ahead and know exactly what you got to take. So now I have a conundrum. What if I don't have enough space for whatever it is I find on my next Vaughn mission? Yeesh. I'll have to figure out what to do. Alright. What do we got here? Grab this 2 Terranite. I do kind of like the minigame of Tetris you gotta play to stack a ship. I just hate playing with the wrong tool. because it doesn't lift. But then this small one doesn't have distance. So let's see here. I can put this in. I can't tell what's going on here. Okay, I messed it up. Lock it in. Lock it in. Put it there. All right. And this is the only reason I carry the big one. Distance. But once they're close enough, looks snug to me. There's actually kind of a lot of stuff. Maybe I should go back to Grimhex. Drop it off. Maybe. Possibly. I might. We'll just have to wait and see. We'll see if somebody turned the comm beacon, the Comm Array back on. I know at Daymar, I turned this one off, and it's still off, so that's good. It always annoys me when some freaking like holier than thou bounty hunters get in the game and then they start freaking turning all the comm arrays on and like hiding out at Grimhex Station and just cowardly shooting you, and you can't shoot back because of the station. No wonder so many pirates took off for Pyro. I feel like in Pyro you can defend yourself at least if you have a crime stat. There's no prison in Pyro either. If you die in Pyro, you just spawn somewhere, right? I've spent almost no time in Pyro. I should totally go over there, and I kind of want him to optimize that system a bit more before I start streaming in Pyro. It's still too new. Alright, let's head back to Yella. Honestly, I've got a pretty decent amount of stuff, because I already dropped a load off at Grimhex, and now I got another one. Hold on, where's Yella? It's going to be either here or behind the planet. Yeah, it's going to be behind. Or... yeah. We'll jump to OM. How long have I been streaming for? 4.5 hours. The comment section took a little while today. I was streaming. What is that? Nothing. Yeah, so I start all my streams off. I go over, I read some comments. We inform the ignorant around here. And there was just so much ignorance. I freaking went for an hour on comments. I'm making an executive decision. We're going back to Grimhex, dropping this load off. And we'll go do that mission. It's kind of on the point where if I die, I lose like 500,000, at least 500,000 in cargo. So instead of chancing it, some bug could have happened. I don't know. I'm playing a game that has bugs in it, so we have 51 watching. Hell yeah. That might have been too loud. Sorry if it was too loud. Just excited. Okay, but now I gotta concentrate. There's always some kind of shenanigans going on outside Grimhex. Looks pretty empty tonight, actually. Yeah. Very, very quiet. Just how I like it. Stop. Landing gear deployed? What are you talking about? I called for a hangar. What are you talking about? It's not giving me a thing. It's not giving me shields. Am I about to get a server error? It's not giving me shields. It's not giving me a hangar. I'm gonna have to do this old school. Friends. Hey. What just happened? Really now? Bruh. The station just disappeared. This is the biggest bug I've ever had streaming. So there's a reason. Okay, but here's the problem. How do I know where to fly to leave? I've never had this happen to me before. Cause like there's rocks, right? Like all around here because Grimhex spawns here. I don't know if I'm flying into rocks like, you know, the rocks that are part of the station. They all disappeared with it, and I don't know if they're there, but I can't see them, so I'm just going slow in case I fly into nothing and die. Okay. Are we good? I've never had a station just disappear on me like that before. My goodness. At least it made sense, like why I couldn't call to dock because there wasn't a dock. Okay, change your plan. We're going to do the mission because I don't want to have to like the Comm Array is still off here at Yella. I don't want to have to. I don't have to jump servers just to get Grimhex to spawn to drop this load off to then have to go turn off the Comm Array, and I would lose this mission. So hold up though, it's really just gone. Yeah, it just really just it's weird because I dropped in, it spawned in, and then I got there, and then it just disappeared. That's wild. I've never had a... This is probably... I'm trying to think if I've ever had a bug worse than this. I mean, a whole station disappearing on you right when you're trying to land is pretty bad. That's a bad one. In the 3 years I've been playing, it's never happened to me, though. That's fine. We'll go over here, we'll mosey around, we'll scan the ships, see if they got anything exciting on them. We'll plan from there. Also, when you plan stuff out, if a bug does happen, it's not the end of the world. Because you're like... I mean, like right now, I just planned all around that. Just completely planned around it. Like, yes, I could just jump to another shard, and I bet Grim Hex is there, right? I could probably jump back to Grim Hex right now, and it'll probably spawn in. But I'm here now, so let's go scan some ships. Because I'd rather fill the cargo bay from this mission, and then jump, like go back to Grim Hex. If it still isn't there, then I'll jump shards. Because I'll be done after this mission. Yeah, it's like almost 5 hours I've been streaming for. Oh. This server might have just taken a dump though also. Like that's also possible. So maybe I have no choice but to change shards. I think this mission just canceled out on me too, didn't it? The target's gone, and there's no ships here. Yeah, I feel like this server just died. Well, no one's saying anything. Strange, actually. I do know there's an issue if you take a mission and you take too long to get there, it does like bug out. As I took that mission like an hour ago. So I'm not surprised it's bugged out, but I sure was surprised when the station just disappeared. And I hope it comes back, because I have stuff over there. I have stuff stored over there. Alright, let's jump away and jump back. See if the mission target shows again. It might be like salvage. When you get close, it disappears when you're 10 clicks. Within 10 clicks of it. It was weird though, like right when I turned off my nav mode, the mission target just disappeared. See, it's still there. Something funny is going on right now. The server definitely took a shit. I'll jump back in there, but I doubt it'll spawn anything, because something else is going wrong right now. There's a general problem going on. Let's see here. Can I jump there? It's red. Okay, there we go. Now I can jump back there. Why are you taking me? Oh, you can't, because it only ever takes you that close anyway. No, there's no target here. I already know. Because I can try on track. And then we can try to track it again. I don't think this will work though. Yeah, this won't work. That's fine, I'll have to abandon this mission. I actually think I'm gonna have to jump servers because this server just died. Straight up died. 0 mission target ships, and the whole mission actually bugged out. I think I'm gonna log. Yeah, I'm gonna log. Something's obviously wrong with the server, because the whole station disappeared and my mission completely bugged out. So I'm not gonna fight with it. I'm just gonna log out. Log back in. Bed log, as they call it. It'll actually relaunch the mission if I log back into the same session. So I won't abandon the mission. This may work. Cargo's still there, so that's good. It's also because I had a bunch of cargo on me, and this is the exact reason why when you have cargo on you, take it back to the station. Don't just leave it on your ship and wait for something bad to happen. Because imagine if I did the first mission and I left all that stuff on the ship, and then I did the second mission, and then I was full. I had a full cargo right now, and then something bad happened. It's all gone. 3 hours of playing just all gone. Not because of a bug, but because I made stupid decisions. Even if it was a bug, it would still, like, the game has bugs. Expect them. If you don't, then it's also kind of your fault, right? I mean, that's the way I see it anyway. We definitely got an issue here. Because, okay, I can get it. Log out. Goodness, that server definitely took a hit. It took a heavy hit, too. Can I just log straight back into that server, though? We'll see how the server's doing based on how fast we get back in. 53 people watching, and no one has anything to say. You can fondle the like button. Give a little tickle. Fondle. Don't abuse the like button. Just a little fondling. Alright. We got back in pretty quick. Is this a different server? Oh, I can't see when I'm laying down. I should have taken better note of who was talking in the chat, the names of the people talking in the chat, so I could tell if I was back in the same server or not. Alright, it looks like other people are having issues, though, in the chat. So let's see what's going on the contracts here. I don't think I put me back in my same shard. I think that shard broke, actually. We still got another mission, fresh mission. Okay, so we're going to reset. I'm going to try to go to Grim Hex. And then we'll go to that mission. Just because I got stuff on me, I would rather not lose. Yeah, I would rather not lose the stuff I have. We'll see if Grim Hex comes back and stays there. She's there. Question is, will she stay there? See, now I'm... Oh, no. We got trouble. Pirates. Not today. Ain't nobody got time for that. I could just see it. I saw the kill box, and I was about to fly into it. I had an enemy in front of me and one down below. And I don't trust anybody that's red in this game. And I'm not about to fight 2 dudes. If there was just one red guy, I'd be like, let's go. Like, 1v1. Outside Grimhex. I'm down. But when there's 2, it's like, yeah, no, one's spamming missiles at you while the other one's fighting you. Nah. I'm good, thanks. I can't see nothing. When they put the star behind the asteroids like this, well, I guess they don't do it. It's just the time of day or whatever. You can't see nothing. Plus I have light in my eyes. I can't stand light in my eyes. Where's the target? That the target? There it is. What is the target? A hammerhead. Yes, well. Good thing he's over there. They're over here. We got C2. Okay. Well, there's cargo ships there. From what I can tell, the Comm Array is off here. There is pirate activity at Grimhex, so I'm not surprised the Comm Array is off. Let's scan him, see if he's worth fighting. I'm guessing he's not. Just, I've never seen a hammerhead that has anything worth fighting him for. Ever. Not once. Never. Don't look at me like that. Oh, he's not looking at me. He showed me his back. Show me the goods. What do you got? Anything? Nothing? Like, come on, CIG. You want me to fight this guy for what? What for? He has nothing. Literally nothing. I'm not gonna fight him. Risk my cargo so that I can what? Kill some NPC passengers? I don't think so. Nope. I'm gonna breathe through my nose and make the right decision. Fly away from this asshole. We'll come scan these guys, see if they got anything of value. One of them was a caterpillar. Caterpillars always interest me because I've heard someone said in 4.0.1 they found a caterpillar with 240 maize, which is like 30 million, okay, for reference. So now all of a sudden I'm like, oh, caterpillar. Just because if it was possible for these to have maize on them. Hell, anything's possible, I guess, but used to be I didn't really care about these ships till I heard that, whether it's just a story or real. You know, finish scanning him. Okay, what do you have? 6 weave legs. 99 slam? I don't have space. I don't have space. Even if I took all my cargo back, I don't have space. I can't believe it. 99 slam? That's 1.5 mil minimum. There's 1.5 mil sitting on that caterpillar back there, and he doesn't have any maize on him. Those are big numbers. Dude, what do I do? What do I do? Do I go back to Grim Hex and risk those pirates and then come back and risk the caterpillar not being here anymore? Or do I just take what I can? I don't know what to do. To scan him? What do you have? You've got 16 weevil eggs. Oh my goodness. There's so much cargo here. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back to Grim Hex. I'm gonna offload this. I'm gonna come back and hope these guys are still here. There's it is what it is. That's all I can do right now. I hate having to risk pirates, man. It is what it is, though. I did not expect something this good, though. There's like 20 weevil eggs. I didn't even scan the other one. I only scanned 2 of those ships. I can make it work. I can make it work. I can take 99 slam plus 16 weevil eggs. I can make that work. I only have 94 SCU cargos, but we have tricks. We have tricks. We'll make it work. Okay, Grim Hex. Oh, it was right there. Will they leave me alone though? Or are they gonna be assholes? Did they leave? I can't see nothing. Okay, let's see. I think they left. Maybe someone else killed them. They went to prison. Oh, slow down. Oh, I can't see. Radar contact. Those are not the words I like to hear. I'm lost. I came in the wrong way. I usually come in on the other side. I think I know where to go though. When it's this dark, are my lights off? No, they were on. When it's this dark, it's really hard to navigate. There we go. Okay, that guy's just gone in. So he's not coming out, so we're safe. We're safe. I just really hope I get back there and that 99 slam's still sitting there. That's the most slam I've ever seen. And in my book, that's just as good as some maze. I'm not so gung-ho on finding maze because I found it earlier. And now that, like, that, taste? My taste for maze has been, what's going on? Sometimes you just gotta ignore things. Like, that's not happening, that's not happening, that's not happening, and then it doesn't happen. It's all good. See? Someone else's ship, like, instanced into my hangar. But if I go back, and that ship is there, and I get that caterpillar, and I get the 16 weevil eggs off the carrack, and I get out of there, I'm making my money. Like, the money I need to buy my A2. Oh, whoops. Ow. I would make it tonight. Done. So much money sitting back there. There's a bunch of money sitting right in front of me, too. Let's see. I'll have to use this one, maybe. For the distance. I didn't get that close. Little Terranite. Quantanium. Like, I was about to get off, but I just got reinvigorated by that caterpillar. I'm gonna be so salty if I go back there and it's not there anymore. Gotta be quick. Fast as fuck, boy. I guess I don't have to run so much. Get the big Terranite out of there. See what I mean? Like, it doesn't lift stuff up. This big one. It annoys the hell out of me. It's just when you initially pick it up, it just doesn't lift. See, like, I hit it, it doesn't, like, lift. I don't know, this one lifts. It just has really bad distance. Whoops. Quantanium. That was Terranite I put up there, right? I can't be stacking Terranite on Quantanium ore. Yeah, that's good. And this is why you buy a Taurus, because it has a tractor beam. You don't have to leave your ship. I got more Quantanium than I was expecting to get doing the kind of missions I'm doing. Oh wait, Quantanium's up the front here. I try to keep things together. Kind of. I'm not like a perfectionist when stacking because I know it doesn't matter, but I try to keep things together. Frame rate here is being a bit sluggish. Actually, we'll take you first. Yeah, I definitely got way more Quantanium than I thought, which is good because Quantanium is expensive. I have 2 SEU of maize. I don't think I'm going to sell it. I'm not going to sell it till I find more. What's your major malfunction? It won't let me put anything there. See what I mean? Like, it doesn't lift stuff off the ground. Okay, I'm gonna stack some of these. There we go. We're done. Let's get back to that caterpillar. Select, move. Down you go. We're gonna get it. I hope it's still there. Please be there. Getting low on food and water. Maybe I should eat right now too. Actually, I'm gonna do that right now. Just so I don't have to worry about it all the rest of the night. Some beef chunks. That should actually put me almost to 100%. Bam, 100%. The beef chunks are beefy. Who would have thunk? Bottle of water. That'll put me to 100 and 100. Helmet back on. Let's go. Door. Engines. I don't want to back out this time. I want to see if I can I turn this thing around in here? I somehow pulled that off. Alright then. Hell yeah. I didn't know you could turn around that easily. I thought there might have had to be a little, you know, like back and forth, like reverse turn. But we're good. All them pirates are gone. It's actually wild. Like, there are people that you could come into this place with a C2 full of mace, and the dudes won't shoot you because you don't have a crime stat. I'm sitting there, I'm like, are you kidding me? If I found a C2 full of mace, I don't care who you are. I'm gonna take a bite. I'm gonna try to take my chance, right? Okay. We need to ask the RNG to, you know, do your thing. Actually, no, I already got the RNG down. I just need the game to... Who is Vladislav Decker? Was that the caterpillar? I hate jumping through the thing like that. Oh, it's that's the hammerhead. I'm coming in from the other side. That's what's happening. Okay, so please spawn those ships again. There he is. Hold on. Why is he down there? Why are they over here? They moved them. They moved them all together. You kidding me? Now I have to fight a hammerhead to get my 99 as the US lamb. What is this? I'm gonna go over here and scan this ship, see what he's got on him. So I gotta fight a hammerhead, a carrack, and a... I can't do that. I'll just be honest, I can't do that. I can fight a carrack and a... Can I stop drifting before I hit something? I'll admit, I know my skill level. I can fight a hammerhead one-on-one. I can fly a carrack and a caterpillar at the same time, but I can't fight all three of those at the same time. That's like an absolute no chance. So let's see what you got on you. Maybe I can pick from you. And then try to separate those ships. I don't know if I'll be able to. Hammerheads are a freaking no joke. We got 4 slam and 3 quantanium. Maze? Let's go! We found the maze. We did it. Yes. We did it. We found more maze. We found 2 maze. Let's go. There is so much stuff here. Why did they have to give me a hammerhead? He's ruining everything right now. I can just fight all these ships and take it all, but no, they gotta give me a hammerhead. Don't turn your light on in my face, Mr. Freaking Reclaimer. I'm gonna kill you. Take your maze. But now's a question. Do I go fight? No, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna kite this guy away a bit. Fight him. He was like 16 kilometers away. I don't have to kite him far. But that maze is mine. It's mine. This one ship has like 300k on it, minimum. And then there's still another ship over there with 1.5 mil with a... What a great find. I'm gonna be here for another hour now. Okay. Well, plan. Here's the plan. I would kite this guy out, kill him, take his maze, take his stuff. Then I'm gonna go fight a hammerhead, and it just sounds stupid. I'm not gonna win. And I'm gonna lose my maze. Oh, I don't know what to do. I hate not knowing what to do, because like right now is a pinnacle moment. There's a fork in the road. We can win or we can lose. But I don't know what decision I'm supposed to make that results in the right path. I know I can take the maze, so I'm going to take it. Best I can do. Come over here. Fight me. Yeah, shoot at me. Get angry. Is he moving? The hammerhead's coming here. No, 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 no. Is he? He's coming straight here. Oh no. He's coming. How does he know to come here? They're all coming. I'm dead. I'm gonna die. I made the wrong decision. Somewhere, somehow I made the wrong decision. Is Hammerhead already here? Oh, he's coming. There's no way around that fight. God. And it's dark, so I gotta try to get out of these asteroids, actually. That way I don't have to worry about asteroids, I just have to worry about ships. Are they coming? I did see them traveling closer. Maybe they changed their mind? They're getting closer, that's for sure. Oh, come on. I don't have to get behind this ship. I gotta do it fast. That hammerhead and that carrack's on its way. Why can't I My downward thrust is like not working. Why can't I get behind this guy? Is he seriously... They legit try to freaking dogfight you, but they're huge ships, so it doesn't make any sense at all. Here's the hammerhead, he just arrived. Dang it! I can't do it all. He's right here now. And I'm being shot by this stupid ship back here. Best I can do is reverse. Tank and reverse. I feel like a hammerhead's waiting his turn, which I hope that's the case. Oh no, don't blow up, don't blow up. No! There goes the maze. I already know. I already know. Etam, etam, etam. No maze. We lost the maze. There's some slam over there. Now the hammerhead wants to go. Let's go then. Why is the hammerhead so docile? This might be my lucky day. Nope. Ouch. You kidding me? I gotta fight this guy with his 24 size 4 guns. Well, here we go. Yeah, keep your distance and you gotta dodge. If you don't dodge his fire, you're dead. So... But then he's turning, so... Whoa, I'm down in asteroid territory again. I just saw an asteroid. It was way too close for my liking. Okay, let's keep going here. And get that side shield back. I'm barely dodging any of that fire from him too. I'm so salty about freaking losing that that maze. I was really hoping I could get it. I would rather the 2 SEO of maze over the 99 SEO of slam. That's where I'm at right now. I'm being shot at by Carrick as well now. We're doing good though, we're doing good so far. It's just really hard to hit the hammerhead when he's turning. because the thing isn't accurate. The lag pip is not accurate. So he starts turning, and then you gotta shoot over here somewhere to get him. Oh, I got some real good hits on him there. I don't know why he stopped shooting me, but I'm fine with it. I like it. What's it, the carriage turn or something? Come on. I really didn't think I'd be fighting a freaking carrier and a hammer at the same time. I just wanted my maze. I found it. I found it. I lost it. We're doing good though. We're dodging most of the fire, keeping them at a distance. I need him to take another break. Like when he took a break and I could get some good shots on him. I also feel like when you're at a distance, like, the shots do less damage to you. I feel like my shots do less damage from a distance also, but it's the only way without getting your whatever to go down, your shields to go down. If your shields go down, it's trouble. Plus, it's so dark. I hope there's no asteroids close because I'm not paying attention to asteroids. I feel like I got out of dodge on asteroids. Like I kind of moved away from them. And for anyone wondering, I'm side strafing left while tapping E to like turn or whatever, and then I'm upward thrusting, so I'm kind of doing like a barrel roll thing, and then if they get too close, like right now I'm thrusting backwards, because if you get too close you can't dodge your fire. You need bullet time to dodge fire. And then when they're turning, you have to shoot next to the lag pit, like But then when they stop turning, it's possible. Like he's red in the nose, which is great. I started talking now, I lost concentration. He should be dead. I gotta eat through shield again. It's a lot to coordinate with a fight like this when you're playing on a keyboard. Like right there, I had to get out. I'm glad the Carrick's kind of flying next to him, like wingmanning him, because it helps me dodge both their fire. If the Carrick was off to my side shooting me, I'd be so dead. I almost got it. Gotta keep an eye on Brian too. He's getting a little further and further away. He's the one with the goods on it. He's the reason I came back here, so. Come on, come on. I just missed all those shots. They're getting too close. Way too close. Come on, that should be it. Should have been it. See, I was like shooting perfectly in the middle, but all the shots missed him because he's also turning. So I have to anticipate my bullet time over and above what the lag pip is saying, because oh, come on. Just fly straight for like 5 seconds. None of those hit him. Oh, come on. is getting annoying. Oof, he's gotten way too close. I let him get too close. Dang it. I can't tell if I have... I can't tell my speed and how much boost I have and stuff. It's really not good. At least the sun is out now. I can actually see the asteroids. And we're gonna get this done. How do they keep getting so close? I'm like backing up, but they keep flying at me now. He's so red. Like, just die. What are you waiting for? He doesn't even have anything on him. Is he flying away now? Come here. I'm getting impatient. He is. He is flying away from me now. Come here. Dang it. That frickin' Carrick ate away my side shield. I just hate the turn radius of the... When the ship turns, the lag pip does not... Lag pip. It doesn't do what it's supposed to do. Got him. Get behind you, pesky thing. Oh, this is the caterpillar. I thought I thought it was the other way around. We got a soft death you. You're important. You're why we're here. I thought I was fighting a Carrick the whole time. Oh, that was an engine. Please, soft death. So, yeah, soft death. We're rich. Where's Brian? He's far away. He's got the weevil eggs on him. I lost the maze, guys. I lost the maze. There's 66 people watching. Hell yeah. Fondle the like button. Tell me what you think in the comments. In the chat. We're live. There's comments. Comments aren't live. Man, that was a fight. What a fight that was. For what I can remember, this had nothing on it, right? It was just a husk. Boring, nothing. At least that's... Oh, I broke... You can see I broke the elevator, the cargo elevator on this thing. So... Even if there was something on it, you can't get it out. Not really. One and two size SU boxes you can get out. But that's it. Okay, give me the slam. Like, let's go. Also, where'd he go? There he is. Okay, he's 17.4 clicks out. I should be safe. He should... If he hasn't come over here yet, he shouldn't. Shouldn't. The station should also be there, but when it disappears in front of your face, what do you do? I'm just happy. That was a good fight. That was a good fight, and now I get rewarded with a whole lot of slam. Alright. How do I... So here's a problem. That other ship had 16 weevil eggs, which means that's 116 container. This has 99 slam, so it's going to have 3... Oh no. It's going to have 3 32 SU boxes. Wait, no, this doesn't take 32. This doesn't care. Hold up. I'm hoping and praying that it's not 3 32 SU boxes, else I can get 96 max. That's my max if it's 32 SU boxes. Which is still like 1.5 mil. So I'm not, you know, I'm not worried about it. I'd like to take all of it. You know. Oh boy. Show me the slab. I think there was other stuff on here too. It wasn't all slam. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Hold on. No, I'm not. This is the right side. I don't see slam in that one. Where's the slam? There it is. Hell yeah. Are those 24? Because I can't do 24s either. 24. I could do 3 24s. It gave me 4 24s, didn't it? Yeah, it looks like it. Dang it. I would have preferred friggin' 3 32s, actually. Because now I can only take 324s. I guess we're taking the Weevil eggs. Wait, the Weevil eggs won't fit either. Because 24 and 16 is bigger than 32. I hate this. I hate this a lot. This is why you should always buy the frickin' Taurus. The Andromeda is an absolute waste of money and time and everything. I guess we'll take what we can get, huh? Whoa, take it easy. Why is this thing acting up? How about you stop? How about I use this one so I can move you around? It's so unfortunate I'm not going to be able to get all that I want. I lost the maze, and now... Oh, hold on. The 16 will fit this way. So I can take 3 and a 16. Yeah. Yeah. We'll do that. So we'll still get rich. I park kind of far away. I wonder if there's smaller SU boxes of Slam, because 24 plus 24 plus 24 plus 24 is not 99. It's 92. So... Oh wait, 96? I need to put this up here first. Come on, get up there. There we go. And I'll pop that last one in. Is that? No, it's not. I wonder if they put the leftover. There should be like 3 SCU of Slam somewhere. I can fit that. Is this it? Yes, it is. I'm glad I could do math. Allows you to plan better. That's gray. There's probably one more Slam somewhere, but I don't really want to dig through it all either to find it. Why can't I grab these? There we go. Down you go. Oh, come on. Get out of there. Okay, so I can take this much Slam. It pains me to leave a 32 SU box back there, but it is what it is. I didn't buy a Taurus. It's what I get. I deserve it. Well, that didn't snap into place. Why not? Are you causing problems? Yeah, you are. Okay, so this has to be like right in the middle because it's the only way you can do it. I'll use this as a spacer. That's what we'll do. That way I know where the middle is. Hell yeah. Let's go get that 16 SU box from Brandon or whatever his name was. The Carrick. The Carrick had 16 SEO weave legs. Chill. I saved it. I almost fell through the bottom. And this is why we can only fit 3 24 SU boxes. Unfortunately. I'm just hoping that I can go find that Carrick still, that he's still there. I mean, I'm happy. I got the slam. I got most of the slam. I got 20. I got 72 slam plus 74 slam. I'm pretty happy with that. Can't complain. We have 72 people watching right now. Hell yeah. Fondle the like button. How do I know any of you are real? No one will say anything in the chat. I'll reload it. See if the chat shows up. No, chat's the same. All of you are fake. Until you prove otherwise. See, I would love to put a marker here. That way I can see the ship. Because there's no way for me to get back here. Not really. It's real unfortunate. Brian, that was his name. What'd I call him? Brandon? Hold up. You do not get to live at all. We return our shopping carts here. Clean up our mess. I know I left the caterpillar behind. Is that him right here? Yeah. I was gonna say, it's such a hypocrite. We clean up our mess. I just left a caterpillar. Gotta do it right. Alright, let's go get the last of the weevil eggs from Mr. Brian. That's not how you spell Brian. It's Brian. Or is that how you spell Brian? I thought there's no A, like B-R-A-Y-N? Brian? I guess you could spell Brian like this. Brett's not fake. He proved it. He's real. I hope, see, I can't see. I hope Brett is not a, I hope you're not a girl. Alright. Man, once you do the big fight, and it's like all uphill after that, it's like, oh, you can like relax. And honestly, a lot of times if it's just a hammerhead, I'll fight the hammerhead. But when there's multiple ships, I'm like, nah, I can't fight all of them. But when you kite them all like that in a group, you can kind of dodge all their fire because it's all coming from the same direction. I might get a little bold when I see hammerheads in the future. We'll see. It takes a long time though. I only did this because that 99 SEO slam. Bro, I just killed all your friends. You're not gonna shoot me? I'm into that. I'm here for your weevil eggs. Brett, did you fondle the like button? Just curious. I won't think any different of you if you did. Hopefully the Comm Array is still down. Taking so long at this point. You know how embarrassing it would be if I died to the Carrick? Oh. That would be emotional damage. Alright, which way are we jumping on here? Is that upside down? Yeah. Okay, so we're looking for 16 weave legs. That's one box. Should be in the first compartment here. Alright, let's get it. I can't believe I found the maze. I found it. But then I overshot and I full deathed the ship. But I found it. Everyone saw that I found it. The good part is I found maze earlier, and so now I still have 2 SU maze in the warehouse at Grimhex. I just hope Grimhex spawns and stays there. Else I don't have 2 SU of maze. But 2 SU of maze is all I want, honestly. I don't need the big box of maze. I don't need the big find. Just a little find is fine with me. Okay, so here's my 16 SU box. So I'll grip this out of here and we're out of here. Don't hit me. Yeah, there we go. Oops. Whoops. Oh, wait. Wrong one. We'll stick that in there just like this. Bam! I win. That's been a fantastic payout right here. 1,000,000 credits. Here we go. Hey, you behave up there. Yeah, watch it, because it's not locked down. So this has a 92 SU limit. 94, 96, something like that. And so you can only put like the initial big box and then a small box like that right there. This box is not supposed to be here, but we jammed it in there anyway. It's a sin to leave slam behind, but it is what it is. I wish I could have taken that last 24 SU box. If I had a Taurus, maybe I should still buy a Taurus. Should I buy a Taurus instead of the A2? It cost me 35 mil less. I wonder. No, I'm going to get the A2 and the Corsair. I want to get away from the Constellations, honestly. I think they're so ugly. Clean up our mess. Let's get out of here. You can hear that thing back there smacking around. I hope it doesn't fall out the ship, because it's a lot of money in a 24 SU box of slam. Okay, now is the final challenge. Getting back to Grimhex and landing without dying or getting pirated. We should be able to manage it. I'm gonna jump to... I'm not jumping there from here. There's a whole lot of rocks to fly through. Jump up there first. I'm really hoping I don't lose that box. I can hear it jiggling around back there so much. The more it jiggles, the worse it is. The more chance of it just falling out. Do a scan. Is that a player? The lawful. super focused mode. It's also not completely dark, so now I can actually see. It's a whole different ballgame coming in here when you can actually see. It also doesn't help. This whole time I've had no HUD. Like no, I don't know how fast I'm going. I don't know how much boost I have. I usually can tell if my landing gear's out or not based on my speed. Oh, you're just not gonna give me a hanger? Someone's right behind me. I don't like that. Oh, this is their hangar. Here, I'll move out your way. There you go. Let him get in there. So my landing gear's out because I'm going slow. Okay. And we made it. Let's go get rich. I just remembered there. I dropped 2 loads off earlier, so I have so much to sell. I might not be able to sell it all at once because it's so much. Is that close enough? No. Closer. Like that close. I'm not scraping, am I? No, that's good. Oh, now it's just time to get rich. I think every time you blow up a ship, the boxes persist. Some boxes just get destroyed. I only know that because I just blew a ship up all the way and it had maze on it, and then there was no more maze after. The ETAM and the SLAM stuck around, though. I just wish I could pin stuff, so like pin a location that I could, like, that sets a marker that you can jump back to, because, oh man, I could have jumped back and like gotten the rest of that stuff. In the future, I'll be playing with friends. I'll make it a bit more enjoyable for everybody. Oh no, I don't want to climb down the ladder. It's too late for that. I think I could do it. Ow. Yeah, we're good. We're good. It didn't hurt that much. I'm actually hurt inside because I just keep thinking about that 2SU box of maize that was on the reclaimer. And it's like, I'm so mad about it because it's my own fault. I overshot knowing the reclaimer was almost dead. I overshot because I was panicking because the hammerhead was coming up on me. I overshot. Lost my opportunity. Okay, you see, this is what I mean. The big one can't get the slam out. But for some reason... Will the small one work? Oh wait, no, small ones you can't pick up big containers with. So now I'm stuck with the big one. That sucks. Come on. Get out. There we go. You shouldn't have to fight with it. I paid 20,000 credits for this freaking tractor beam and it sucks. And not the good kind of suck. It's crazy how at first I was like, I hope they don't give me 332 SU boxes of slam. And then they gave me 24, which is actually what because I could have taken the 332 SU boxes. I could have done it. I'll make it work. I would have had to leave the Weevil eggs behind. I don't know if that would have mattered. The Weevil eggs are, they sell, that's the same. Yeah, it would have been better to get the slam than the Weevil eggs. Okay, we're done here. I just have to run inside and get rich. Select all. Move it on over. Hell yeah, it's hard to believe there's 70 people watching and no one will say anything other than Brett. Brett's real. Okay, where is it? I know. There it is. There's the maze, guys. I got it. It's 2 SU of maze. I'm not selling it, though. I'm keeping it. Actually, I might sell it. We'll see how much money I get. If I get more money than I think I'm about to get, then I'm not selling it. Open. Scam citizen. The elevators never work. Ever? Never? Because they work for me all the time. And I'll admit, I do get lucky. I played up to luck. Let's see if these weren't working earlier. But, or no, one of them was working. Like you'd go in, you'd click. Oh wait, that was from the bottom. You would get on and click lobby, and the door would close and then just open. But it the thing didn't go anywhere. So I just got on the other one and it worked. Put some clothes on, man. Have some decency. Alright. I got so much stuff. Look at this. Look at this collection. We did some work tonight. I've been streaming for 6 hours? I'm hungry. Oh. No, not the Drake Vulture. Grim Hex. We got 84 slam. Now that's a payday. 1.2 mil, let's go. Almost 1.3. And then usually I sell Quantanium 30 SEU Quantanium at a time at Crew L5 because it's like 24k, 23.8 or something. But 21k here is not bad. I'm not gonna move this for an extra like 50k. I'm not gonna do it. So we'll sell the max as well, almost half a mil. Quantanium. So what's that? Almost 2 mil now. Etam. Etam. I like how that actually looks like a bag of drugs. You know what I mean? I got some Terranite too. That's cool. The maze is 181. Like if I sold this, just 2 SCU, almost 400k. That's just wild. It's crazy to me. Let's sell the Terranite, 100k. Nice little extra. I got a lot of stuff tonight. Dang. Weave legs. Got quite a few of those. Let's sell this. Hold on. Hold on. That's not right. 19 times 8 is not 26. He's trying to Jew me out of that last 16 SCU there. What are you doing? That's fine. I won't sell it all. For whatever reason, it doesn't let me sell it all, so I won't. What are we at? We're gonna hit 42. Or can I just sell this so I can hit? Would it be enough? Yeah, it would be enough. Why won't you let me sell this? So that I can hit 42 mil with the ETAM. That's not fair. Okay, I'll sell the gasping weevil eggs. We got 600k worth of weevil eggs, guys. That did work today. Because now that's 42.5 mil. Not selling the maze. You can't convince me to do that. I really wish I could sell this though. That's annoying. The only thing that convinced me, that could convince me to sell that maze, is if it was enough to put me to 43 mil, but it's not. So that's good though. I made like 3 mil tonight, at least. It's a shame that I couldn't grab that extra slam and the other 2 SU of maze, because that would have given me like another mil, actually. I'd have way more money. Much more. But that's all, folks. 6-hour stream. We got 78 watching. Nobody's talking in the chat, so I assume there's 70 fake people and fake not accounts in there. We got some real people, I'm sure. They're just the quiet type. You gotta keep your eye on the quiet type, though. You never know what they're gonna do. Okay, this is like a ritual for me. Last thing. Steal people's drinks. No one has drinks? What is this, a bar? None of you are drinking. Yeah. It's... Hey. I just saw something so funny. I just saw something so funny I've never noticed before. This is hilarious. People who know. You all know what this means. You all know what this means right here. And I'm not talking about the no fighting. I'm talking about this right here. Someone did that and then put a line through it. What's this guy doing up here? No wonder no one has drinks. The barman's goofing off. Oh, did he hear me? Did he hear me? Good night, Brett. I need to go get a snack or something. It's late and I'm hungry. This dude, he said, I'll be with you in a minute, but he's not doing anything. Look at all these poor people. Look at all these alcoholics run dry. That was hilarious. I said alcoholics and this guy looked at me like, what? For real though, not one drink on the table. That's embarrassing. This ain't no bar. I'm out of here. I guess I'll log out here. It's fine. I don't need to be in a ship or anywhere else. Well, I hope everyone had a fantastic time. I know I did. I got rich. I also fought a hammerhead and a caterpillar at the same time. That was fun. I hope anybody who's maybe never fought a caterpillar and a hammerhead at the same time, maybe you learn something. Maybe now you can do it too. Also, don't buy an Andromeda. It's more expensive and less useful than a Taurus. As far as I know, their shields are the same and they have the same guns, so. And the Taurus has a tractor beam on the ship. So. That's what's up. I can't see Brett's picture. It kind of looks like a lady though. I hope Brett's not a girl. I think he would have said something if he was. Okay. We're out of here. Let's shut her down, lock it down. Well, thanks everyone for joining me. Fondle the like button a little bit. It's your last chance to do it. And then, just kidding, it's not your last chance. Just trying to make it seem like it's urgent. And then, yeah, I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. So I didn't stream yesterday because I was tired off my face. I was yawning my face off, and it would have been awful to stream like that. So I didn't stream. So I streamed today. I'll stream tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday. And I'm gonna do more of the same. I'm like addicted to looking for Maze. I got so excited when I saw Maze on the list, but then I lost it because I was, you know. Anyway, thanks for being here, everyone. I will see everyone hopefully tomorrow, where we shall do a little comment section and some more of the same. Have some fun. All right. I will see y'all next time. Bye, everyone.